Here you leave today and enter a world of
Must-dos.
Hello! Oh my goodness, so many people here early. Hi Cryptic, hi Warlord, hi Reka, hi Kyler. Hi Lurkers. And we're just gonna let this do a quick little update. Nothing crazy. How are you guys today? Happy Mlems Day. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Hope it's been a decent week so far. So we are just gonna chill here for a bit. You know what we're gonna actually do? I'll swap over here while we're loading. So, hi guys. I don't get to use this screen very often. I really should start here when I start streams. Tired recovering from yesterday's stress? Oh no! I'm sorry. I hope everything's okay. My second day off, but I woke up to snow. Do we like snow? Are we happy about that, or are we not happy about that? Meh, okay. Well. I personally slept like shit last night. Not for any particular reason, I don't know why, but I just couldn't fall asleep or stay asleep. So I kept waking up every couple of hours. At some point in the middle of the night, I want to say really early in the morning, there was freezing rain, so I could hear hitting and tapping my window. And it was thundering a little bit, so it freaked me out. Eventually went back to sleep and woke up to my alarm so I could go to work and blah blah blah. Now we're here. Spent a few hours talking to a customer support who I thought was mentally ill for having an unusual issue. Okay. Is this in regards to the laptop? Because I do understand the saga with that. Hi Merc, welcome in. Not hail, yeah. really small hail, so I could tell just by the sound of it hitting my window that it was really, really small, really insignificant. That's why I called it freezing rain, but I guess that would constitute as hail. So yeah, I got rough sleep last night, so I'm a little bit tired, but I am very excited for... Did I read that backwards? They thought... Oh, I did read that backwards. I thought you said that they might be crazy. I got to know my IQ today. Congratulations. Are we above or below average? Or at average? $999. Oh. It appears I'm gifted. Well, congratulations. Sharker, he does that any day on every stream. That's not new information. Hi, Wholesome Dev. I have 125 IQ average. Oh, very nice. You are above average. Congratulations. Average in the US is 98, I believe. So congratulations. I believe, you know, like those internet tests you can do that like roughly test your IQ. It's not actually like very indicative. Here is 90 to 110. Oh, very nice. I did one of those a while back and it put me at 119. So I know I'm above average. Yippee. Went to a neuropsychologist. Very nice. I know we're getting sidetracked here. The download is done, but real fast, just on this similar tangent. Talked to my therapist. She is leaving the company she currently works for, so she very nicely set me up with another therapist in the same company. But the main reason I started therapy in the first place was to get diagnoses for things. We got one. Unshockingly, it's major depressive. Yippee. But I have a sneaking suspicion. We kind of dubbed it as seasonal anxiety, but I think I just have like a lesser anxiety, not like super aggressive where I am able to manage it for the most part, but because it is really situational, she didn't want to prescribe me meds because that's like a long-term, you have to take it for a long time for it to have any effect on you. So I have now been transferred to another therapist who I get to meet. Shut up, ads. Shut up. Sorry. She has nicely transferred me to another therapist that I meet next week. I've also booked a neuropsychologist because this company doesn't test for autism. They don't have any registered clinicians at this company that can test for autism. So I set up an appointment with a neuropsychologist to get that done later this month. Mayhaps I can also ask to test my IQ, but we'll see. Is my IQ mostly regarded as inaccurate these days? It is, but people still like to use it to boast how smart they are. My processing speed index is a way higher than usual. It's 146. You are a fast thinker. That's why I'm too good at DBD. That's fair. That's fair. There's different measurements to IQ as well, which is why it's sort of been outdated as a unit of measure for intelligence, I guess. There's a lot of areas that count at intelligence, like a good kitchen chef is considered just as smart as a football player, but in different fields. Yeah, that's why it's not like accurate or inaccurate. It's just, it measures different things which can be put to their respective categories. So not to say that one person might be smarter or dumber than another, but you can only apply the things that you know to the things that it works for. So like you can't throw a mathematician into scuba diving, right? Like they're not gonna know how the oxygen tanks work. They're not gonna know how to like set up the equipment, and vice versa. You could throw a scuba diver into a math field and they'll probably get some basic math, but they're not gonna be able to solve the complex equations that some mathematicians do. I can reassemble a laptop top to bottom and tell you what most of the parts do, but I have no idea what all the state names are exactly. So it's an outdated unit of measure. It's really used for like a really good application for an IQ test is for young children to sort of estimate their learning curve, especially for children that might have learning disabilities, because you can have a learning disability and be very, very intelligent. So you can be illiterate, but you can hear what someone is reading to you or explaining to you, and you can be able to understand it and say the answer or be able to comprehend it, but maybe that kid just can't write. Oh. Hello, raiders! Wow, an early raid. My goodness, welcome in. I don't want to butcher your name. Nearder? Sorry if I said that wrong, but welcome in. Hi, raiders. Let's get you a little shout out here. What were you up to? Hi! Welcome in. Guys, we're just chatting a little bit. We're letting, well, it's actually done downloading, but we got a little sidetracked. We were letting Animal Crossing update before we jump in and play. I haven't played today at all. Yeah, Cryptic, it doesn't, you can't use it. It's just for mods. So that's why it's giving you this weird like feedback. I don't know why it's giving you a feedback like that though. Play the update and the Switch 2 version. Oh, did you have fun? Did you enjoy the update? I'm excited. I've seen a little bit of some Animal Crossing streamers or like content creators. Not too in-depth, so I do know to expect a little bit of things, but I really want to experience it for myself. Oh. What the? Okay. Thank you, Cryptic. Interesting. Why did that not... Oh, okay. I see, I see. Interesting. I guess I did put that for anyone. I'll fix it later. I meant to have that for just mods. I mean, you are crazy, but it's fine. Just have a sanitized knowledge. Yes. Oh my god. Shut up. Okay, at this point, we've had a couple ads, so let's actually start playing, shall we? Let me get into here. There we go. Update's good. I'm a bit disappointed regarding what was the 3DS equivalent to a few years back. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I am a little... because I don't know... when they did the announcement for the update, they were a little vague on what the standard, like, Switch 1 users were going to get versus what Switch 2 users were going to get. I know a lot of it was most of it. So I know like Switch 2 users get like the megaphone, they get the updated graphics, they get, you know, some like specific things, but they weren't really clear on like what specifically was only Switch 2 and what was Switch 1, and then like what little details they maybe skipped out on of like we get the dream islands, but are they specifically dream islands? Can we actually have multiple save files? It's like a whole thing. 2K Switch 2 is basically 4K megaphone and mouse control if you spend the €5. It's cool but not mind breaking. That's fair. That's fair. I imagine that they didn't want to make it too different between Switch 1 and Switch 2. Oh, thank you for the follow. I imagine they wanted to make it mostly similar, just so that, like, not everyone's gonna be, like, mad that's like, oh, like, we're missing so much things from Switch 1, that's not fair. Yippee! Awesome. So let's see. I know that we pretty much immediately start with the hotel because I'm already at 5 stars. Maybe still cool though. Mostly disappointed on the amiibo collab. Oh, I didn't see the list for the available amiibos for getting this Splatoon and the Legend of Zelda characters. I know that they're there, I just don't know which ones actually work, and at least for me, none of the villagers work with the island I am working on, so to me that's not like a big loss, but I can see why that would be an issue. I just can't wait to get a Switch 2 so I can play Tears of the Kingdom at 60 frames at least. It's going to look so much better. True. True. You know, I saw you in Animal Crossing and rushed to open the GIMP 2.0. I did see that. I did see that. I did see that. Thank you for posting in my Discord. You can use Zelda and Splatoon. There are 2 per series and every amiibo in the series work. Oh! Well, that's good. No, that you can just kind of pick up whatever and it works really well? Or is that like... were we wanting it to be more, like, individualized? Any plans to get a Switch 2 down the line? Not particularly. Unless for whatever reason my current Switch starts shitting on itself. No. I don't have a plan to get a Switch 2. What I really want, truly, actually, is a Steam Deck. That would be the big thing that I would want, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, Switch 2 is only worth it if your Switch 1 is old as fuck. Yeah, I do have the Animal Crossing Switch, like that has like the engraving on it. But it's been working perfectly fine. I haven't had any issues with it so far. And until like it really starts shitting out, I don't see any reason for getting a Switch 2, personally. I also don't care about the controllers being a mouse. Honestly, it's like, it's neat, but I don't care. I could be persuaded to sell my Steam Deck for cheap to a friend. Mayhaps we talk later. Remind me later. That was from 2017. The fan stopped working. The announcement of the new Fire Emblem hyped me up and I bought it. See, that's fair. That's reasonable. Because if the fan stops working, well, it's gonna overheat. It's gonna cause more problems in the Switch. So that would make sense. But for me, like, nothing, at least from what I've noticed, is wrong. Like, battery life is pretty good. I can fix my own controllers if need be. It would really be like if the display starts shitting itself, the fan breaks, it can't read data anymore, stuff like that, or I would probably be fine for like another 5 years, give or take, and that's if the Switch is still relevant by that point. Mouse mode's cool, but almost nothing is compatible with it. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Like, it's neat, but like, for what? Like, what? Are they Bluetooth compatible? Like, can I use them on my computer? Because if so, okay, that's bonus, I guess, but like, eh? Fair replacement's easy, I can help if you send a DM. I have a newer one, the old one is somewhere in my home. Don't use it anymore, fair enough. Good morning, everyone, or rather good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it might be for you. Right now on BCAC, it is 10:15 a.m. on Thursday, January 15, 2026. Now for today's announcements. I have a surprise announcement. A hotel has been built on the island's pier. We hope the hotel and the island's natural beauty will draw lots of visitors. The hotel will open as soon as the hotel staff finish their preparations. Residents hoping for a peek inside should head to the island's pier. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. Thanks, Isabel. You can use the mouse and Joy-Cons on PC, but you need to install a very specific software and setup. Oh, very cool. I guess that makes sense. I really don't know why they opted to make the Joy-Cons as mice. So a lot of people who are uncomfortable with keyboard mouse controls, I think mouse mode is sort of a middle ground. Oh, I forgot Jen sent me things. Oh my god, there's so much shit in here. One moment. Okay, so we got Genji last time we were here. We did a teeny tiny bit of renovation, and by that I mean I swapped where Avery's house is and where Genji's house is, so they just kind of traded plots. I have ordered some workout equipment for Genji's yard. We love Jen. Jen's wonderful. Nook Inc. We're offering an additional optional service to further expand storage. I already knew about that. You previously used Nook Miles to obtain Pro Decorating license, but Paradise Planning. Well, you previously used Nook Miles to obtain the Pro Decorating license, but Paradise Planning let me know they would like to cover it instead. I've refunded you 2,500 Nook Miles. Paw booties! Hi, Jen! I'm aware. I'm going to get them shortly. That's kind of nice, actually. I wasn't aware of this. I got refunded 2,500 Nook Miles. Interesting. But hi, Jen. Paw booties. Yippee! And a mystery other item. Luna. Dreams of designing islands. Delightful. There is a region of dream space I wish to show you where friends may gather and islands can be decorated with furniture and plants and more. Curious, you only need to seek to slumber in your bed. We'll visit this later, because I am curious if it's like another save file. I am aware of like the sort of crossplay where you guys can all build an island together off like it's not your island, you don't need like everyone to be on the same console. It's a whole like thing. Okay, so we got paw booties. Yippee! And cat nose. A snoot. I'm oddly not a fan of the snoot, but I do see the appeal in it. We got little cat feet. Let's do a sit. And they do got little toe beans. They're very dark on this one, but they got little beans. We'll run around with them for a bit. I ordered some workout equipment because we're going to make Genji's yard sort of a gym setup. Hi, Fox! Welcome in! Thank you for blep. Did that go off? I might need to make it longer. I always miss it. Last night I had a dream about building a Lego set for a food truck. Anyway, when I was in Kroger for cat food and human cookies, I saw a donut truck set and I was like, fuck yeah. Oh my god. You predicted your day today. Let's go. We love that. We love prediction dreams, as long as they're good. We are going to do our dailies real quick. What the? Oh, I forgot my slingshot broke. There we go. Okay, real quick, we'll do our dailies. See if we can find all of our fossils. I did, I don't remember if it was on stream or like a couple days later, but I have found and evaluated enough fossils where I have all of them in the museum, but also that I don't need to evaluate any more. Like, I physically have all the achievements in regards to them. So now I'm just storing extra fossils, so if anyone needs fossils to be recorded, or you need fossils for your museum, I probably will have them. Oh, hello. Rossetti. Oh! That's weird to see you walking around the island, but okay. Hello, my name is Rossetti. I'm here to greet all the island residents and inform them of our terrific reset service. Dirt clods. Ain't how I talk. Let me give it to you straight. I'm gonna start over. Name's Rossetti. That's clear, ain't it? On your Nook phone, you got the app for the rescue service, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm the rescue mole. Ain't gonna lie, it's a tough gig, but I figured I'd start another job. Don't worry, I filed the paperwork. It's the reset service I mentioned earlier. It's called the reset service. Name says it all, yeah? Now, anyone who knows me knows resets, and I have a little history. I get all riled up at just the word. But the game has changed, and it's long past time I buried the old pickaxe. So here we are. Okay, I see you're wondering what this service is all about. Let me tell you. You ever find yourself looking at your island thinking, what a dump, and wishing you could hit reset? Sure you do. That's where I come in. I reset it all in the blink of a mole's eye. That's about it. They also added multi-crafting, which I am very excited for. So you want what? You want I should give you the nitty-gritty. That's a sentence. Yeah. I think there's... So, if you want, I should give you the nitty-gritty. I feel like they're missing a word in there. I think it's a very small typo. I think they're missing a word. But, sure. Let's hear it. Here we go! There's a lot to get through, so no, not enough. So what can I reset? Let's start with the basics. I can reset decorative things like furniture, fencing, ladders, and stuff. Also things placed on the ground. But stuff buried in the ground, like trees, bushes, veggies, and weeds, I ain't touching. Can't do it. I said you're so angry in the past you developed dementia. Oh no. Third type I've seen in a Nintendo game. Second for Animal Crossing. What was the first for Animal Crossing, if you remember? Another thing, stuff I clean up will go to your home storage, so be sure you got room. That sounds good to me, but at the same time, we're not the best culture to learn proper English from. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Also, English is a weird language, so it's... I'm not faulting them, but it definitely was a weird sentence. You wanna hear more? Sure. Let's see, what's next? Oh yeah, let me tell you where I can reset. I can tackle the entire island in one go. I can also focus on specific spots, like beaches or areas you choose. It's your call, boss. There's a bunch of typos in the French version of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. French is very particular, as a lot of Latin languages are in their spellings and accents, so that could be bad. By the way, when I say beaches, I mean the sandy or rocky bits next to the ocean, capiche? Oh yeah, shells and other things that wash up, I don't touch them. It ain't like you to put them there. Right? You want me to keep going? Sure. Earthworms. I haven't told you about how much it's gonna cost you yet. Oh, it costs things. Gulliver's Travails used to say, such kindness will surely find its way back to you. It's such kindness will surely find its way back to you. Okay. Missing a N in kindness. Oh, yeah. And then the... Well, no, because it's without the apostrophe would be correct. Because it would be saying, surely you will find it is way back to you with the apostrophe. So without would be making sense. But kind S? That is, yeah. Hi, Gammy! Drop in like when I play some Baldur's Gate 3. Hope you have a good time. How much is it gonna cost me? The daily fee is 60,000 bells. You know what? That's fair. That may sound a bit high, but it covers a whole day of resetting as many times as you want. Oh, okay. Any part of the island as many times as you want. You call and I'm there. And it's like a all-you-can-reset buffet. And that ain't all. I got a special deal for first-time users. You're gonna love this. It's free. A bit more to explain. Sure. As an optional service, I can reset planted flowers and custom design places on the ground. Oh, and you can choose to toss out the flowers instead of putting them in storage. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. One more thing, I'll also do some pest control while I'm resetting, so if your house is infested with creepy crawlies, well, it won't be when I'm done. Let's see. That took a while, but that about covers it. Ugh, that's just nonsense. Sure, it just means that's dumb. Yeah, we have a lot of phrases that just mean the same thing. One more thing. If you ever need a reset, give Isabella over at Resident Services a call. She'll put in the order and I'll come a tunnel in. The reset service is available whenever you need it. Hold up a sec, I ain't working during festivals and whatnot, that's a given. Anyway, be sure to give the reset service a try. Ready to start resetting? I'll pass. What's that? You ain't interested. Oh, I have to say yes? Sure? I don't want anything to be resetted though. I'll pick an area? Once you decide on the area, use a transceiver you got there and give me a call. You didn't say yanked? That's true. I'll I'll say here. Just like, I don't mind re-putting this. Oh. That's larger than I was expecting. I don't really want to reset anything. Can I, like... Is he just gonna be here? Like, can I go here? 'Cause I don't mind, yeah, like, I don't mind putting down fences and shit. I'm just kind of concerned for the path. Well, that's kind of neat. Okay, this is where you want to reset. Got custom designs on the ground. Get rid of them, don't touch them. Custom designs stay where they is. Can I get started? What will it look like? Okay, sure. Okay. It's mole time. Oh, there it clouds. Sketch is really clogging up. Now we're ready. Rangers, go! Yippee! What do you think? Told you earlier today's your first time using the service, so it's free. 0 bells, not a zilch. Starting tomorrow though, you pay the standard fee. Thanks a ton. Okay, I was kind of hoping he would just like go away. Like he would tunnel and just like go, but that's okay too. We'll put Genji's yard back. Oh, he's actually home. I want to see what the inside of his house looks like. I haven't seen it yet, besides the boxes. Oh. Huh. Oh. Morning. Just finished my morning workout, Mochi. Hi. T-shirt I wear for my daily workout is like family. Do you know what makes me want to wear it every day? Do ya? Is comfort? Good answer, but comfort isn't really all that important to me. What matters is this. Does it show off my muscles to everyone on the island? Okay. Welcome back from ads. You really didn't miss anything. I very slightly reset this section of housing. But thankfully everything goes back to storage, so we'll put it back later. In the meantime, we continue our dailies. But yes, I am excited for the mass crafting. That is one of the biggest things I was excited for, because it is very annoying to have to craft things one at a time, as I remember doing from ye olden days. So that's a big feature I was excited for. I'm really hoping they sort of extended that to like mass buying from the terminal. So we'll see about that in a little bit here. I did get rid of most of my flowers. At this point, I think I'm pretty happy with where I have flowers, and I don't really want them everywhere on my island, so I've opted to kind of cut down wherever they are. I did keep a few just because I do like having a few extras. Oh, good night, Jen! I knew this was gonna happen. Gotta go. Wish everyone a great live stream. Thank you! Thank you for the raid again. Have a good night. Have a good night, Jen. Okay, so let's go back. Okay. I will say I'm quite happy with how my island has progressed. If only they patched out Rocket. Well, unfortunately, not for me, but for someone out there, Rocket is their favorite villager. Just log in and they're gone. That'd be really fucking funny, actually. Just fucking poof. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, the hotel is just there, and okay, and then Captain's boat is here. Oh, that sticks out so far. Wait. We're... Ah! Hi, Ruby. Thank you. Wow, yeah, this sticks out so far. Like, we're at the border where, like, the little fucking water fence is. That kind of sucks, actually. I'm realizing now, for when you go deep sea diving, like, this little bit cuts off. That actually kind of blows. But we'll visit the hotel in a bit. I want to get through daily so that we can just focus on all the other things. How are you, Ruby? I imagine you've already started experiencing the 3.0. I have. What are your thoughts so far? Without, like, too many spoilers? What are your thoughts so far of it? Hey? No. What the? Where's my... Where's my DIY in a bottle? Where'd it go? I love it. I already have the Splatoon items. Very nice. I had a sneaking suspicion that you would be one of the first in line to, like, test out those. I'm glad. We actually just had someone come in and raid earlier, and they were playing Animal Crossing too. They said... Let's see, what did Nearder say? I like what I've seen so far. So generally the consensus is good, which is great. So the Splatfest pledge box is separate items. Oh. You can DM me for the Splatoon items. Oh. Oh, hi, Quinn. You came from way around there. Hi. Check it out. I got you a Samurai Hakama. Thank you. I won't, but okay. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. Where are my other fossils? Hello? Where's my DIY in a bundle? Where are things? Also, Mineru's poster. Yeah, I think it's really nice that they offered it. I personally don't care for them. At least at the moment. For my purpose, they won't be fitting in for what I need. But I'm happy that they're there, especially for fans of each respective series, because I like that they did that in the first place. And you can get the amiibos and get the items. Wow, I super missed this earlier. Naomi, orange pie. What the? Should have gotten. Should have also gotten a samurai Hakama for Christmas. Fuck. It's okay. I probably would have donated it. The Lego ones are free. Ooh. Okay, so like the Mario ones where like they're just kind of in there. Hi Kiki. Oh, I did not run through this section at all, I don't think. The Lego one's fucked, not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. We'll check them out in a second. So yes, I swapped Avery's and Genji's house. Okay, okay. So it's like the Mario ones where they're just in there. That's good. That's good. Alright, so we have all of our fossils. We got our daily DIY. Let's look at here. Ugh. The others you do. What? Guys, where's Tom Nook? What? Where'd he go? No, he's dead. Go to the hotel. Oh, okay, that'd make more sense. I was hoping to do the storage thing. As you can see, I have a lot of Nook miles, so I'm really hoping that we can, like, mass buy. Oh, I don't think we can. Oh, that sucks. I was really hoping that we could get, like, mass buy the Nook Mile tickets. Oh, that sucks. Okay, whatever. Fine. Okay. No, it's fine, actually. I'm not disappointed. I have 5 stars! I have stars? You have 5 stars? I'm hoping? Is the excitement on that? Oh, you have shooting stars! Oh, yippee! I do like having the shooting stars. It was quite nice. Oh. They reoriented the shop in here. 'Cause this would be tools, and then that wouldn't be till like down here. Interesting. Timer. I know a timer's not new. Sounds like there's more. No? Okay. For some reason I felt like there was more DIYs in here. Okay. So they slightly reoriented the cabinet in here. Ugh. And then let's go say hi to our favorite hedgehog sisters. do like this. This do be cute. I think I have it though. Unfortunately. It's Thursday, that means a new episode of my favorite porcupine true crime show, Pointed Questions. I hope the DA will lay off this week. He's always badgering the witnesses. Haha. Teehee. Okay. Alright, we've done a little bit of dailies. Let's go check out the hotel. Let's see what's there. And then we are also cryptic. Wow, 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's go check out the hotel. Our goal for today is hotel stuff, because that is a big part of the update. We're also going to decorate Genji's yard. Maybe do a little bit of the DLC. I've done a couple of houses in the DLC as well, just off stream. Starve before I give up my Lucy stub. I would. Oh no. It's good of you to stop by. What do you think? The hotel is simply stunning, isn't it? Our island has become quite famous, if I do say so myself. We built this hotel so that more folks can visit. Let me introduce you to Captain's family here, since they'll be in charge of running the place. Oh, hi there. Ye already know me. I'm Captain. The two options. I love the Slumber Islands more. Oh yeah, we'll be also visiting the Dream Islands. Because I'm curious how those work. Sorry, it's a little thirsty. This here is the wind in me sails, me wife. Oh hi, I'm Leilani. As soon as I heard the hotel was going up, I had to come and see it. And this island, so lovely and bustling. I'm sure it'll be just as Mr. Nook says. More and more folks are bound to come visit once the hotel's open. Just between us, though, we're not quite finished prepping the rooms. After all, I've never been good at designing hotel rooms. This is like a weird, like... If I hadn't gotten the DLC, I feel like this would have been, like... equivocal, I think. If I hear someone call their partner the wind in their sails, I'd puke, not gonna lie. I don't mind it, but it's definitely cheesy, yeah. I feel like the DLC was almost like a test run for the hotel. Just out of like, you're decorating the rooms like you would in the DLC, from my understanding. So I feel like the DLC was like a test run for this, which is not a bad thing. But also like, I could have also waited and just not have the DLC, but I'm glad that I do have it. I do like it. At this rate, we're leagues away from opening for business. Lucy, do you think I could talk to you into preparing the guest rooms? It can be as simple as arranging furniture just the way you want it in the rooms. It's no different from how you decorate your own home. Yes, yes? Now, of course, we wouldn't dream of asking you to work for free. You'll be compensated for your assistance. What do you say? Will you help? I suppose. I'd love to. That's our Lucy, ever so reliable, yes, yes. You're one of the good ones. Thanks, Captain. Thank you so much. You'll be a huge help to us. Come chat with me when you have the time to pitch in. Support from you and Captain's entire family, this hotel is sure to succeed. I should get going now. I feel good leaving all this in your very capable hands. Awesome. You're his kid. You're like a very vibrant green. Lila? Layla? Sure. My whole family works here. You're helping mom with the room. You're nice. I wish I could help out too. Aw. Why can't you help out? Oh, are you here to help out with the hotel? Grams? Me daughter and Lars having a tough old time being new to a whole interior whatchamacallit game and all. Be a good swabby and lend her a hand, Yar. Why do you all talk like shipmates? Okay, 2 seconds before we... I will help you with the hotel, ma'am. Don't get me wrong. I have some things I would like to pay for first. I want to get that done. Can I please see you for a moment? Where the f- Oh, okay. I couldn't have just walked over there? I'd be swabbing me poop deck if you know what I mean, Yar. You're cleaning the bathroom? Congratulations, I guess. Apologies for the interruption. There's one other thing I'd like to get your help with. At the hotel here now, we want even more people to learn about this wonderful island. Don't you agree? That means, well, highlighting the goods BCAC offers. Goods? Oh, Lucy, you kidder. I mean DIY, of course. We developed this island together through DIY. I believe if more folks knew about our DIY, our brand recognition would skyrocket. That brings me back to my request. We'll decide which items we want to share with the outside world, and I'd like your help crafting them. You'll need to procure the materials to fulfill the request yourself, but there is a bonus in it for you. In return for your efforts, you'll get hotel tickets, good for obtaining items from the hotel souvenir shop. What do you say? I don't mind if you only help when you have time. Can we count on your assistance? I have time, sure, because I'll be so honest, I'll probably forget to do this. I don't care enough to do a bunch of crafting, but I suppose I could. Thank you. Yes, yes, I knew I could rely on you. Thank you, Ruby. So allow me to briefly explain how this works. Ah! Thank you. In this box, you'll find a list of requests for the DIY items we'd like you to craft and how many we need. Simply craft the requested items and deposit them into the box. Once you're done, you'll immediately receive your hotel tickets. After that, Captain, our courageous advertising salesman, as it were, will distribute the goods promoting to the outside world the wonders of BCAC. Yes, yes. Yar, we got this. Just leave all the transporting to me, ye landlubbers. What I just explained to you, plus some additional details, is written on the sign next to the box. Have a look if you forget any of the details. For your first step, you should check the box to see which items we're requesting. Oh, you can also check the request using the DIY Recipes app on your trusty Nook phone. Okay. The information is shown on the new DIY request page. Okay, so it looks like a little box. Convenient, Check from anywhere, anytime. That's everything for me. Thank you for all your help. So we get side quests, I guess. Or, like, it's more incentive to, like, have you craft. For sure. I'm also wondering... Okay, so we can drop things here. Can I... place? Okay. So it seems we can still decorate the whole pier. Which I was a little curious about. Not like greatly so, but like it's good to know that we can still have that as an option. But Mr. Nook, I have a request for you. I don't know how I feel about the crafting quests. It definitely gives the incentive to... Okay. It definitely gives you the incentive to craft more. By far my least favorite quests are gather these materials quests. I think for the... I don't want to say the majority of players, but for a lot of players, if they've had the same island since day one, I'm sure that they have a huge influx of crafting materials. So I'm sure that this wouldn't be too bad, especially if they have a bunch of materials as it is. Probably for newer players, it might be a little more closer to the gather materials and then craft shit. I don't mind it because I do have a lot of materials as it is. And I don't necessarily mind getting more, but I really don't care enough to do so. I might do it like once a week. Like I might do it every Sunday stream, to be honest. Say, I sent you a notice about this through the mail already, but let me remind you, you can expand your home storage even further again. I'm aware that in the past I told you we wouldn't be able to expand your home storage any further, but thanks to some astounding new technology, we've solved that little dilemma. Now the technical specifications are a company secret, so I can't get into all that. But believe me when I tell you that the engineering is cutting edge. Yes, yes. As usual, you'll need to pay the construction fees up front. With 2 additional upgrades, we'll be able to boost your maximum storage considerably. If you want to expand your home storage even further, let me know. We can talk about your home. I'm getting a fuckload of money, because I don't know how much this is gonna be. Because I think the last upgrade was over $1 million? So I'm gonna grab 2 mil. Or not, okay? Oh, because my inventory's full of garbage. She's loaded, we already knew this. This wasn't a surprise. Yeah, let's see how much the new upgrade is. About my home. Extend my storage. Of course. Can't use a loan for the fee, meaning you'll provide 1,500,000 upfront. Not now. I need to put shit away. It's quite a large expense. Nope. Goodbye. Okay. So let's put some things away. I know it's like you have a day reset between getting each expansion. So that this don't care about that too much. So these will go in storage. So we need another 200,000. We'll go 300,000. Okay. Not that I need it, because I barely have like 1,000 things in storage out of the 5,000 that I'm currently at, or whatever the prior max was. Donut track built, yippee! Expand storage. Let's do it. Everything by tomorrow morning. Awesome. Ugh, okay. Sorry, my nose itched. Hi, Isabel. Good morning. How can I help you? Review island features? No. I guess because I have the radio on me already. Sure, whatever. I learned the fountain that I have over Kitty Lake. When the hour strikes, it like freaks out kind of, and the water goes higher, sort of like a fountain show. I learned that the other day, and that was quite interesting. I like learning the little nuanced things that games do, such as that. Okay, like 150. So I don't need that much on me. At least at one time. Okay, so we are gonna change. So I've been wearing this one for a bit. And I do have this, as I thought. I want to do something cute with this skirt. I like that. I like that. Different textures. You can't see the socks, so it doesn't matter which ones I throw on. I have two of those. Good to know. And we'll do those. Sure. I have two of these. Yippee! Okay. To the hotel! Because we're going to gothify all the hotel rooms if I can. That's the big attraction here. I do like that it has a little snowman up front, because every time we saw the update, it was like summertime. I wonder what this mannequin is for. Okay. We can't change them yet. Hi. First things first, can you help me with the decorating? I'll help. Well, let's get going. Okay? This is room 1. I want you to start decorating here. Decorate the room so it looks nice. You can place the furniture and change in the wallpaper and flooring and such. You can pick one. You can take out all furnitures you know, so use what you've got. Instead of having similar rooms, I'm thinking a variety of rooms is what will make our guests happy. Shaking up the theme so every room of the hotel has its own character. Wouldn't that be lovely? So I prepared some room themes so you can be designing based on the mood you're feeling. For example, with room 1, I'm thinking of giving it a kind of seaside room atmosphere. And put some fitting furniture on your recommended tab. Yeah, so this is pretty much like the DLC where they have the wanted and like recommended items, but you don't have to use them, but you probably get a better score if you do. There we go. Yeah, this is essentially the Happy Home designer. We do have an ad here in a minute, so apologies. But You're not missing much, really. Well, I hate to change this on you, but that ain't happening. However, oh, I forgot that doesn't have windows. This is what was there before. I also got a Lego cup with the donuts. She's going into the spare part bag and not in the display. Oh. Understandable. Not gonna question that. See, I was hoping I had something like dark blue, but I do not. Or like something like this where it's like the wood painted walls. So I like this, but this has no windows, so that really defeats the seaside kind of purpose. And this one's okay. I was really thinking those were windows also. This also works. We're gonna go with that. Okay, and of the things that are here, we will just customize them to be dark. Because that is something that we have access to. I hear shit falling outside. Let's go. Remember we got shot, Sage. No, he didn't get shot. I just have no idea what actually happened. There's a method to the madness, okay? Just hold on for a second. I swear people say every bang sound is a gun. Yeah, that's default, I think. I don't think so. Like, if I hear a bang, I don't think it's a gun. I can definitely tell the difference between like soda can exploding versus a gun or a firework. So it's not like that out there. The only reasonable one I remember is when a transformer exploded and people thought it was a gun. See, like, stuff like that, where it's like a really big, noise, I could understand it. But when it's littler things, it's definitely like, no, it's not, I promise. That's okay. That's fine, actually. Okay, I forgot you can do that. You can like copy items. We're gonna have this here. We're going to remove that. Well, oh, I was gonna say, like, why is that? Good job, good stream. Bye, Cryptic. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, this is really just Happy Home Designer Part 2. I'm surprised they didn't throw a fridge in here. It's like it's just the stove. And like a sink. It's a little weird, but okay. that. Just a little something. So the floor feels really like bare without anything. This is strange. For some reason I didn't think this came in different colors. But I guess it does. Sure. What is going on? Why is my phone freaking out like it is? What in the fuck? What is going on? We don't need all of those, no. Sure. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. Sure. It's seaside, quote unquote. Hi. Oh, I don't want to take a camera. I don't want to take a photo. I hate doing these. That's my biggest issue, actually, with the Happy Home Designer. Is I don't want to take photos of the rooms. I don't want to clog up my. I don't want them in my storage. I don't care enough. Yep, there it is. What's the scuttlebutt? All done! Wonderful, wonderful room! It used most of the recommended. That's what passes. I wonder how many rooms we actually have to decorate. How many guests can we have at one time? We got our first room all ship shape, thanks to you. Thanks a bunch. Excuse me. Ooh, Timmy? Tommy? Oh! Are you a guest from another island? Welcome to BCAC Hotel. I want to see BCAC, so I dropped by. It's a pretty fun place, so I kind of wanted to stay longer. I saw this place and I thought maybe I could stay here. This is a hotel, right? Can I stay? Matter of fact, a room's just opened up. We'd be happy to have you as our guest. Yay, thanks! You're your very first guest. Let me just show you to your room. Can you wait here for a bit? Sure. He's so happy. Thanks for waiting. Show our guests to room 1. Jacob was real happy. The stairs in the back will get you to the guest rooms. If you ask me, it's never a bad idea to check on them. The hotel's open and we'd be off to a great start. It's all because of your hard work. So, they didn't really elaborate on the hotel very much. I'm wondering if it works similar to the campsite. Like, can you invite people that are staying in your hotel to be permanent residents? If not, like, how long do they stay here? Is it for like a day, like the campsite visitors? Are they here for like a week or something? Like, how does the hotel work besides you being able to buy souvenirs and display on the mannequins? If you get out your phone, I can thank you for all your hard work. Here's 200 tickets for you. Awesome. We get a third a different currency. So we have, oh, actually fourth. We have bells, we have Nook Miles. If you have the DLC, you get Pokey. And if you have this now, we get tickets. So we have 4 different currencies to work with. God, I love all these damn currency types. Yup. Oh, my favorite. You can spend your tickets over at Graham's souvenir shop. If you need any details, I'm sure the sweet old gal will be happy to help. Start working on room 2 if you'd like. I would. And we get new... I don't fucking care. We get new achievements now that we have this update? Oh, yes we do. Decorate a hotel room 5. How many rooms are in here? Jesus. And then DIY goods wanted. Okay, so that's for the pier. Okay, so we got, looks like a couple. We got 3, so whatever is in here. 3 new achievements to work with, it looks like. Hi, Graham. I am curious with the hotel. How about them hotel tickets? I didn't introduce myself. They call me Grams. I run this hotel souvenir shop. You can exchange your hard-earned tickets for souvenirs. What you see here is the stock we got on hand. We change it every day, so you gotta come by for a look. What else can I tell you? We got a catalog from which you can order all manner of goods. They take some time to get to you, and they cost more tickets than in my shop. Small price for convenience, though. Come jabber with me when you want to gander at the catalog. That caught your eye. It's a Hotel Snow Globe. It'll be 35 tickets. Sure. What the souvenirs you can get with your tickets, more hotel guests, more goods being shipped out to promote the island. That'd be good for business. And good business means I can expand my souvenir selection. Always good to see you. Stop by again. What the fuck is this? I'll give it the catalog. I do. I want to see what all we have. Whoa. Okay. Novelties, items. Okay, so we do have some new items, which I expected. Okay, and they're not like horribly priced because it looks like if I got 200 for building a room, which didn't even take me all that long, racking up 200 plus tickets to get most of these just like one-offs really isn't gonna be that bad. Looks like we have, oh, these are kind of cute, little cardigans. Okay, okay, so it's kind of like the Nook stop, just like hotel specific things. Okay, still can't do anything with the mannequins. Hi, I'd like room number 2. I'll help. Got 2 ideas for a theme I'd like to go with. Which do you think is right? Japanese room or a modern room? Let's go with modern. Modern room. I think our guests are gonna love staying in a room like that. Head up to the crow's nest. I'm wondering how many rooms the hotel actually houses, because if it houses 10... Whoa. It's a fucking concrete wall, Jesus Christ. I'm in a prison, my god. If it's 10, like I'm thinking of, which you have 8 residents, or up to 10 residents, you could essentially double the amount of residents you have on your island at one time. Which would be crazy. Sorry? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there was a siren in the distance, but maybe it was far enough away that it didn't get picked up. I am curious of some of these. My room is so far that I can't put it out. Oh, you're so right. I'm like, fuck yeah. Concrete only room? Fuck yeah, brother. Let's go. I do like the black marble. I won't lie. I do like it. Oops. Nope. There's another one. Just in the distance. I like the walnut. I'm gonna go a different pattern with this. Let's go with that. That looks cute. Whoa. Okay. Oh, these definitely add a lot of variety of things. Okay, we're gonna put the kitchen island, I think, in this corner. The bed. I'm gonna say this side. We'll put the kitchen over here. I hate to block out the window, but oh well. Do we have a little couch or something? Not really. I love that we just have concrete room, concrete floor, concrete wall. Just fucking oops, all concrete. We're gonna I think I want to change one of these, either the wall or the floor. But I'm thinking I don't know. Oh, I don't know. The all concrete feels like a little too much. That feels okay, actually. Carpeted flooring kind of sucks for the kitchen, but you know, it is what it is. We're gonna throw in a couch, I think, too, and a little table of some sort. Ooh, yeah, cool sofa, banger. Here is. I want the iron work table. There we go. I was like, I thought there's an ironwood table somewhere. Maybe? No? Okay, I thought it was smaller, not like this big square one. That's the chair. No, maybe I never made it. Oh well. We'll go then with the low table. Move this over here. Hold on. Chat, I'm cooking. Don't worry about it. Now, like in the kitchen being here, I want to be... I feel like it should be in this corner, like opposite corner. Yeah, we're putting together the Michelin star room. No, that does not work, because that just straight locks the door. Okay. Go there. Notice there's like a rendition of like Catton's song playing in the background, which is kind of cute, actually. Yeah, I just wanted to like play out a little bit. I think everyone deserves a washer in the room. If the one room had it, I think every room deserves to have it. So just to make it fair. Yeah. Yeah, does going to a laundromat suck? Yeah, it fucking does. So I can speak from experience. And yes, it does. But yeah, we'll get a little washer in here. I miss having washer and dryer so much. Oh, same. I learned that pretty quick since living here that having a washer and dryer in unit or even just on site, definitely a luxury. Definitely a luxury. But sucks having to go out and take your laundry to somewhere. Can confirm. I think we're also gonna grab that. Yeah. So I'm just gonna feel like it has like a lot, but also fucking nothing. Yeah, we'll put on this wall. I feel bad blocking the windows, but like, it just kind of be that way. Okay, that's a little better. That felt better. Alright, and then things on the walls, because the walls feel really fucking empty. Well, we're gonna get rid of this lamp. We're gonna put this on the wall, because I think that will look more interesting visually. We're also going to put this somewhere. It's like a little decorative thing. because light switch. I don't know, like it feels so lackluster, minimalist type of way. Like not like slash pause, like it feels really empty. Yeah, like I'm not mad at it. It definitely just doesn't feel like there's anything in here. It feels like really empty. You know what? We're gonna replace that rack over there with the smaller one. We'll put a little... That just looks goofy. No one's getting a free laptop. That's fucking weird. But we'll put some decorations around. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of that. That just feels like not optimal. There we go. That feels a little better. No free laptop! Nope. No free laptop. Not in this day and age. We'll put this little thing up here. Away from any sunlight because... bucket, I guess. A little cup of coffee here. And... I don't mind the free food being there. Actually. I can't modify that. Okay. I don't know, like, this doesn't sound appealing to me. But maybe I'm not, like... Oh, what the... Oh. Interesting, okay. I don't know, carrot bagel sandwich doesn't sound the most appealing item to me, but, you know... Maybe I'm just not the demographic for it? Is that... Yeah, okay. Carrot bagel sandwich, yeah. Not, not for me. No, but, sounds fucking diabolical. Right? Like, that just... I don't... Something about it just doesn't... sound... that... appetizing to me. Like, it just... It doesn't... I don't know. Just... I realized I didn't put anything up here. Yeah, okay. I'm not mad at that. I think that looks okay. Oh, we have ads soon. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Awesome. I hate these. I hate that they make you take a photo. Anyway, hi. All done. You finished? Yep. You got a popular room on your hands, no doubt. Yippee! Let's sail back to the lobby together. Oh, I'm really hoping I'm not getting sick. I feel so dry. And I don't know if that's just like the weather, because, you know, snow and cold feels drier. Give me 200 tickets as a little thank you. Cool. Awesome. I'll soon have the other rooms ready for you if you're interested. Drop by tomorrow at the earliest. Okay, so we can only do so many rooms a day, which I'm okay with, actually. So we did 2 today. Okay, so it looks like we have up to 8 rooms. That is something. That is good. Put this over here. 1 second. Little fan going, so I don't get too toasty. This is Jacob's room. Let's take a look. Let's chat with him for a minute and see what he's up to. Hey, big man. Hi there, I'm Jacob. I heard a lot of cool things about this island, so I came to visit. There's so much I want to check out. Makes it hard to know where to start. Well, you're local, right? Maybe you can tell me all the super cool island know-how. Ya feel? Sure. You designed this room? Wow, thanks so much. You must have been bit by the design bug. I love how comfy you made it. It makes me feel right at home. This island's got it all, you feel. Top-notch level hotel service, the nicest folks around, lots of sights to see. If everything's great, I might stay here forever. How am I gonna make myself leave? I gotta channel my inner jaded local and start grumbling about stuff to balance things out. I was a little scared to travel on my own at first, but everyone's been so nice. I feel right at home. Staying at a hotel by myself, pretty cool and grown up of me, huh? So you should always pack your fave snacks for a trip, so I made sure I did that. But I couldn't fit them all in my bag, so I had a few to make room. And a few, I mean a lot. Okay. So, where should I go? Let's go back to the lobby. I do really like how this one turned out, I'll be honest. Hmm. You just eating a cucumber? Can I get a cucumber? Why do you just have a cucumber? Like, they're here. Can I not? Am I not allowed to have a cucumber? Okay. Well, welcome back from ads. For anyone that missed it, I did go upstairs to talk to our one guest, Jacob. I talked to him a few times in a row. It doesn't seem like you can make them stay here. At least not off day 1. I wouldn't want him, first off. Gotta trap him forever. So I'm kind of wondering, obviously as I play daily, I will probably check in with the hotel to see A, how long they stay for, and B, if they stay long enough, if I keep talking with them daily, does that change? I have seen, based on the trailer, that sometimes they will leave the hotel and wander around your island. So I'm wondering if you maybe catch them outside and talk to them, if you can ask them to stay, or is it truly just like a way of like you cycling in more different animals just to see what they are, just to see who's out there, because there is legitimately 415 total villagers before this update, so I would want to up that to 419 now with the new amiibo villagers. Oh, we almost had a 420. Damn. We have over 400 villagers, and to go and cycle through them is definitely a challenge unless you have a means to actually do that. So that's the hotel. I do like the hotel. It does soft limit you, so she did cut me off and told me to come back tomorrow to decorate more rooms, which I'm okay with. So now we have a couple options. We can... Why is my game lagging so much more? I feel like it wasn't lagging this much prior. We have a couple options. We can either go into the Dream Realm and look at the new Dream Islands and see how those work, or we can continue decorating and we can decorate Genji's yard and kind of continue decorating our own island. What would you guys feel more up to, or what would you guys be interested in? Just out of curiosity. See the Dream Realm? Okay. And check out the Dream Realm. Which means go... Why do I have mail? More? Another mystery gift. From Jen, even though she's already gone to bed. What do we get? Aminal nose. I do also have this. I think this one generally looks better. But I do not have a kitty nose as such. So let's get in here. I have made very slight edits into the confessionals room because we got Genji. He is now added to the wall, but I moved them to be on this wall when you walk in instead of this one because I didn't like them being cut off by the door. So now I've added them here, so I have two at the bottom there and probably another two on that side behind the candle and the pillar that side when we get our final couple of villagers. I don't know, I think I'm going to not want Avery on the island. I don't hate him. I don't think he quite fits the theme. I think he's so close, but I don't think he's quite there. if that makes sense. I don't know why I left my house. I need to go upstairs. Sweet, we have made some, how do you... Some leniency, I suppose, in some of our residents, where Lucky is mostly white, but he still fits the theme. Muffy has some purple on her, or Zella's really more like a dark brown, like a really deep brown and white. But it is what it is. It's a very hard selection to have strictly black and white villagers. It's slumber time. So, Avery being like gray and tan, I feel like. I don't think he's quite white. I think it's more like a beige. I don't know. I have to think on it more, but I don't know if I want him permanently. Welcome, welcome. I trust that you feel rested. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first trip to this region of dream space, yes? Allow me to orient you. This here is that Slumber Island. It is here, sorry, I can't read. It is here that Slumber Islands are made. And what are they? Blank canvases brimming with potential. If I may ask, has the waking world ever held your imagination at bay? I'm certain it has. Sadly, the crude nature of reality means that things like inventory and time must constrain one's ideas. On a slumber island, your imagination is free to decorate and renovate however it pleases. Alas, you seem confused. Or perhaps it is eagerness I sense. Both. I would love to demonstrate Slumber Islands or assist you otherwise, provided we have internet access. Demonstrate away! Excellent. One moment whilst I connect us to the internet. Okay, this one I also assumed to be the case where you did need the internet access. I don't know if it necessarily means that you need the online service. Bytes flow ever so gently. Next, if you could be so kind, please imagine an island. I'll now ask you a few questions. None of your answers are permanent, just relax and be honest. Gaze through your mind's eye. How large is the island you see? Okay. For the Dream Islands, the Slumber Islands, if you want them to be multiplayer, I would imagine you probably need the online services. If it's just you, I don't know if you actually do need the online service. And I'm kind of hoping you don't if it is just going to be you by yourself. Because if you do need it, I think that's kind of dumb. I'd understand it from multiplayer. Like if you're visiting someone's island, like I would visit Bus's island, actual island for instance. But if it's just you, just solo, you're not visiting or having people visit your dream islands, I feel it's a little dumb. But you also need internet access to make the actual dream island where like you have a copy of your actual island and people can visit in a dream. And I don't think you need the subscription for that. I think it is just the internet access, but I don't know for certain. Someone would need to correct me if I'm wrong there. Let's do a medium island. A medium island, larger than a mystery tour island, yet smaller than the one you call home. Yes. Now to compile your vision into a digital dream, which of these islands calls clearest to you? Really liking this one. It sense such potential. Now we need only whisk ourselves away to your new Slumber Island. If you would, please close your eyes. And no peeking. The compiler hates being watched. Chat, close your eyes. Unless we have arrived at your Slumber Island. Welcome. You can open your eyes, chat. Of course, it is worth reiterating that Slumber Islands work differently from what you may be used to. Once you're out of bed, I'll be happy to explain, but do take your time. You look very comfortable. Oh, that is a whole ass other island. And yes, this would be where you can, like, baton wardrobe. Should I change? I'll change back when you awake. Okay. I do like the little, like, oh, fucking a sleepy gyroid, Lloyd. Welcome. I'm here to support you as you make your idyllic dreams a reality. Please allow me to assist with any construction or installation dreams you might have. I'm good for now. Here, what do you need, my friend? Okay, hi Luna. So curious, or at least I presume so. Would you like to know more about what you can do on Slumber Islands? Yes, please. Let me inform you. This island's name. The island has yet to be named, but if you have one in mind, say to me, name this island. Is there anything else I can assist with? Playing with others. Friends and acquaintances can be invited to visit the island through the internet. Invitations can be limited to friends, or a doze code may be created, which can be shared with others. Whenever you wish to invite guests to your island, merely say to me, invite others. What do I save? Thanks to the wonder that is the internet, experiences had on this island are saved automatically. If the... And I hate to tell you this, but that little loading circle is called a throbber. So if you see that on like a web page or any sort of game that has like a little loading circle or a little loading animation, that is called a throbber. So if a throbber is in the upper right, it means that the island is saving and you should avoid touching the power button. Saving also occurs when you sleep on a bed and when you wake up. Is there anything else I may assist you? What can I do? Many things. Which of such things shall I tell you about? Housing. No Slumber Island is a house mirroring the size of the one you have in the real world. You may redecorate its interior as you please, though some features are disabled while you have guests. There are other topics that need an elucidation. Construction. Pressing plus to switch to fences will let you place fences, while switching to person lets you landscape. You may use any fencing you have at home and any landscaping features you are permitted for larger projects such as moving a house or building bridges and inclines. Speak to Lloyd. My pockets. A set of common tools is already in your pocket. Simply press plus to switch to bag and then press X. Decorating. Yes, decorating. On Slumber Island, you may set any item you have at home, be it a tree, furniture, or flowers, by pressing left. No, sorry, pressing right. Sorry. Be aware that items taken while here will not go into your pockets, so you can bring them back out with right. Are there any topics you need? Blah blah blah. Okay for now. That's all for now. So can we not have... Can we not have, villagers on the island? Is it just strictly you and other players? For what? Good question. Uh-oh. Cryptic, can you do me a favor? You have some insane knowledge. I don't think it's that insane, okay? It's not that crazy. Was lurking while it was muted and saw that in chat. Whatever you say. This is neat, and I do like it. I'm a little saddened that... Yeah, I know the update just came out today, but can you look and see if for the slumber islands that you can invite villagers? Yeah, like, I assume Cryptic knew that because Cryptic works on computers for a living. Or as a hobby, either or. Got a little loading wheel you'll see, or like loading animations, those are called throbbers. I'm wondering, I'm a little saddened because I was really hoping this would be like, just like a second island, like entirely a second island. If it's just me, I don't mind that, but I don't know, I'm a little saddened because I want to have like a dream cat island and just have it be full of cats. I need information. Oh, good. Okay. Dream timer. Oh, okay. Stop the timer? Okay, that's kind of cute for like... okay. Ready to wake. Yes. We're gonna come back into here. We're gonna look at the other sized islands. Just to kind of get a feel for them. So I did medium just because I wanted to know how this update be chunky as fuck to download. It took a good bit, yeah. Okay, let's slumber. I'm gonna ask if I can make a new island, A, and be. I did medium because I wanted to see what medium meant. So as she specified, small would be like the mystery tours, which are pretty small. Large would be the size of our actual island. Welcome back. What would you like to dream about? My slumber island. You're not awash in bits and bytes. Which of your slumber islands would you like to dream of? Forget, you may save up to 3. Okay, so we can have one of each size. Wish to revisit one of your islands, you only need to select it, or if you wish to conjure a new island, simply select an empty slot and it shall be. Now, as I was saying, which of your islands would you like to dream of? Okay. Okay, so that is nice. So if you want to have, like, seasonal, or like you wanted to sort of plan out an island in a specific way, but you don't want it to be on your actual island, or like a good advertising of this was where you play with friends and you all make an island together. That does seem nice, and I do like that. I'm a little sad you can't have the villagers, I don't think. Sorry. Let me make a large island. What happens if I say I see nothing? How sad. All seem to be going so well. Intuition can be a fickle thing. If you prefer, we can stop. Okay. Try again. Okay. Large. So similar in size to the one in which you live, is that correct? Yes. Compile your vision into a digital dream, which the islands calls clearest to you. Whoa, these are some funky looking designs. This has no peninsulas. This has 2 peninsulas. This looks fucking crazy looking. This one also looks kind of crazy looking. I'm kind of feeling this because it's like the direct opposite of my island. This one feels more akin to my actual island, so I'm gonna go with this one. I sense such potential. And here we are. Your imagination and free, enjoy yourself. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So this would feel more akin to the current island. Size-wise, so we have the whole entirety, yeah, of this island to run around and decorate and explore. I can't jump that? Oh, I guess not. Whatever. Ooh, the double waterfall looks really nice. Do you like that? Do you like that? I'm curious of like how much crossover there is to like the quote unquote real world and the dreamscape, because what's like if you like catch a bug or fish a fish or catch creatures in while you're diving and you didn't have it registered before, do you get the register? Does it count for anything? Obviously you wouldn't take it back with you because it's in a dream, but would it still register in like your decks? I think I can use this while I'm dreaming. Okay, so that leads me to think maybe not. Okay, I don't think we can really use... Okay. We don't really use the... too many of the apps while we're dreaming. Okay, we use some, it looks like. But not... Custom designs and Slumber Islands can be saved to each Slumber Island separately from those of your own island. If you delete Slumber Island, the save designs will be deleted too. Press X to copy custom designs over from your home island. You cannot bring designs from Slumber to your home. Show off your creativity, import your favorite designs, and decorate your Slumber Islands with them. Designs on a Slumber Island. The community guidelines apply to all custom designs. These guidelines can be found on Nintendo's website. Remember to treat others with respect while playing online. Okay, so these are the default. These are the default. But it looks like it's the same as if you were playing on your actual island. So that's something. You still have access to camera. We have a hotkey for that. Island owner. Okay. That's a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping to... I hate to say it, but when Nintendo put out the trailer for the 3.0, I didn't like how vague they were with some of the details. Like, cool, we got these Slumber Islands, and we could play multiplayer with them. But it didn't specify... Sorry, it didn't really specify how... And you could kind of assume, right, that you would need the online subscription, because that's just how you have multiplayer anyway. Which is okay, but they didn't really go... Oh, my piss timer. Okay, real fast. They didn't really explain more past that besides, like, yeah, it can be multiplayer, and you can freely decorate your island, similar to how you would in the Happy Home Designer, where you just kind of have free reign to whatever you have cataloged. You can just start throwing shit wherever you want, and you can auto build bridges and inclines, and it looks like by the looks of this, if I were to start doing the cliff construction, it looks like you could just kind of like Or at least the way they had it set up. It looks like you could, like, sidestep it. I don't know if that was, like, a thing. Or, with the fences. Oops. Where, like, you could just sort of... It had this weird effect where, like, you could, like, sidestep and, like, build a fence. And I don't know what that was all about. But, I don't know, maybe that was with Switch 2 because you could, like, use the mouse thing. Who knows, but, like, the way they made it looked like you could just sort of, like, immediate, like, slide step like that and build a fence or build cliffs and things of such nature. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed by it, but this could be cute for like other things. So we are gonna have an ad in a minute. I'm going to leave Dreamland. I am also going to take a piss break. So, during the ads, go get water, go get food, go snack, go stretch a little bit, and we'll be back shortly.
Pravada's innovative access management solutions give users what they need: fast, seamless access controls, while ensuring the highest levels of security and compliance. Enterprise-grade access management provides passwordless authentication, identity security, and modern, flexible workflow options to give users fast, secure, and consistent access across all their devices and applications. Privileged Access Security facilitates easy and secure access to critical company resources for employees with elevated role-based privileges, as well as zero-trust access controls for vendors and other third parties. And
sorry, we're back. I wanted you... Sorry, hold on. I sat back down on top of my cozy little blanket. I wanted you to see about the update with the Slumber Islands, if you can invite villagers to them, or if it is just strictly for the players only and no villagers. Sorry, I also grabbed a snack while I was up, so I got some pita crackers and hummus. So I have a little snacky. I'm not asking you if you own a bed. I have a bed. I've been to the Slumber Islands. I want you to look it up on Reddit or some shit. That's the part I'm asking for. Okay, so we have... I loaded up Animal Crossing. No, because I have a bed. I went to the Slumber Islands. Hi, Red. Thank you for the care package. Good night, Kyler. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I went to the Dream Cross Many Animals today. The update came out today, so we've been exploring some of the update stuff. We made 2 hotel rooms before she told me to go fuck off, and I said, okay. We just visited the new Slumber Islands, which is basically... From what it seems like, and I'm a little disappointed, it is just player-only islands, so there's no villagers involved, but we'll see in a second. So far, we've only received confirmation that we can place our island residents on Slumber Islands. To my knowledge, this is the 10 current villagers on your island. Not all villagers you've ever had on your island, but I could be wrong. I would imagine there's amiibo compatibility as well, or at least I really hope that that's the case. They haven't mentioned it yet, so for now, it's probably best to assume that you can only bring your current island residents until we receive more info. Okay. Maybe I need to talk with Lloyd. Thank you for the water care package. Let's go back into slumbering. And we'll go to the medium island. We'll talk with Lloyd because I would like to Because I would like to have villagers on there, and we have Kiki, who is a cat. And if whatever Cryptic pulled from, if that is compatible, where we can have amiibo residents, if I just get a bunch of the cat amiibos, I would be fine with that. Thank you for the alert, Cryptic. Let's go. Let's go to our medium one. Let's talk to Lloyd, because maybe I just wasn't looking in the right spot. Because Lloyd does everything construction, which making a new plot would be construction. So maybe I just wasn't looking in the right spots. But if that is the case, I don't know, it seems a little lackluster, and I would be hoping that they had the amiibo compatibility just immediately. Here we are. Your imagination run free. Okay, hi Lloyd. I have a question for you. Here's what you and your idyllic dream reality is. My house, bridges and inclines, pitfall scenes. That's the only thing I see here. I want to move, I want to renovate. No. Bridges and inclines. Build a bridge, build an incline. A pitfall. Curious about pitfall scenes. Create pitfalls, that's how it goes. Things done as pranks you can pull on your friends when you're playing together in Slumber Islands. I want golden nuggets. 10 dream gold nuggets to your pocket. Nothing happens if you bury one, but it does mark on the ground identical to a pitfall. Okay, so this is like a treasure hunt kind of game. I'm returning items. Sure. Everything you turn over. Okay. I don't see a way to invite villagers. Invite others? I don't want people. That's the thing. I want the animals. I don't want people here. Invite friends, invite best friends. Create a dose code. No. The island. And nothing in information. Name the island, I guess. We'll just name it very simply Kitty Dream. Okay. Okay, just Kitty Dream, singular. No, it'll be known as Kitty Dream. Get that done. Hope you enjoy your time. Cool. We can rename the island. How? This is a smidge annoying. I don't see anywhere where you can invite the villagers, unless it's kind of like the same system on the real island where you need to hit certain check marks to be able to invite certain amounts of villagers. Like you start with the 2, and then as you decorate your island more and you renovate it a little bit more, you unlock the more plots through Tom Nook. If that's the case, okay, I'm not too mad about that. I'm gonna delve more into that, I think, off stream. I'm not in the mood to decorate a whole entire island when I still need to decorate my own entire island still. So forgive me. But speaking of, we will go and decorate Genji's yard. And in which we need some other, yeah. 8 billion fossils. Where is... That thing's higher up. Past it. I saw it. There it is. So I need these again. We need... What happened to my little flower planter looking thing? So that got whisked away somewhere. There it is. So take that. And then we are making Genji's yard into this sort of like workout gym type of area. So, and we're also going to extend that out a little bit past his yard. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna grab a bunch of furniture that I think would fit, which a lot of that is equipment. So take that. We'll see about this, because I think that could work. But we'll have it outside. This thing, this thing, this thing, that, this, that, that. We have one of these already out there. Of course, we're going to take more wheat fields, because I think those also got taken out from around there. The smaller items. This maybe. There's already a cat out there. I remember I looked up fitness furniture, which I know sounds weird, but it also included these, the full-length mirror, which I thought was kind of interesting, but I guess it makes sense too, because you would want to check your form while you're working out, making sure that you're doing what you need. So we're gonna take that. I also want to, I think you can craft an item that is just like a tire, like a large tire. I think that'd be funny for like the calisthenics kind of thing where you're like pushing and pulling this gigantic tire to like endurance workout yourself. I don't have that DIY, I don't think. So we'll save it for later, I guess. I know these are gonna be pertinent. Oh yeah, there's like a whole plants tab. Interesting. What else? What else? It's not like I don't have access to my inventory. Yeah, because I have a tire, but it's like a little guy. Okay, I think that'll be fine for now. And per usual, when I go and decorate someone's yard, we are going to take the storage locker thing, whatever you want to call it, and take it with us to a location. We're also going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this, take it with. Hi, Lucky. Little man. Yeah, so if I... No, okay, these are still here, but we still need to rebuild our fence. Because I did inadvertently kill this because I didn't know how to say no to Rossetti. And kind of frankly, I don't care. This is 1, 2. These are too wide for everyone, excuse me. 1, 2, yeah. Okay, these are all too wide, except for back here. That looks right. That feels right. So, we got this going on. Let us... I guess we'll put it here, just to kind of keep it out the way. And we are going to move the tree, I think, out of the yard. So let's grab a donut. Matcha donut. Actually sounds quite nice. Oh. Perfect. I don't remember how I got that. I think it's from Red on like the raffle thing. Okay, we are going to take little guy out, check this out, and this is the space we're working with, including behind. So I'm trying to think. I feel like his yard might end up being a little bit more on the empty side. Not for anything bad, but I think just out of like happenstance. Is that too, like, close? Okay, yeah. So he gets a little mirror for when he's working out. Put this back here. Where this was initially. Oops. I'm not sure how to lay this out quite yet. I'm going to take a little bit of a quick snap. Okay. I'm thinking, as much as I wanted to put this outside, I think we're gonna keep it inside. And this would be his like little post like workout bath type of thing. So you'd hop in there post workout. I'll put this up against the wall as physically possible. There we go. Because I'm trying to think like what's like common workout procedure for like most fitness people, like not for anyone casual, but like not like professional either, like people that take fitness seriously or like working out seriously. And I know doing like saunas and like hot tubs are a big thing for like relaxing the muscles and like helping them heal and rest up, but obviously you don't sit in them for like forever. I'll also put a water cooler just cause why not? I think it'd be kind of funny. Wait, does this like... Oh, it does. That's kind of cool. It does actually pour the water, but it's just really short. This is where he can like check himself out. I did grab a yoga mat. There it is. You're not gonna see this like at all. Oops. Well. Like make that ever so slightly higher. It's not room to put anything. Okay. I guess the answer to that is no. No, that's one of those things, kind of like the weed field, where like you can run through it, so you kind of have to place it exactly where you want, and hope for the best. Putting this thing down again. No, so it forces it to be there. Hi, Rossetti, please move. What? Okay. Neat. Hi, Eunice. Okay. No, put that away. So, unfortunately, you can't, like, see the yoga mat here, but we would see him. I believe if someone's actually there, like, they will actually, like, they will do yoga on the mat, which I think is kind of neat. So if we see just Genji or whoever just doing yoga in the corner here, then we know that they're using the mat. I guess we'll also... kind of thinking a treadmill in this corner. You can just kind of like look out, gaze out, and we'll put bike there. Same purpose. He has some options. We do have... oh, I didn't... his little sign got misplaced. I was wondering, I knew I was forgetting something and I couldn't remember what. Where would that be? Not here. There. There. I knew I forgot something. I'm a little worried that his yard's gonna look really just lackluster. There's not really much I can do about that either. Is that where I have the sign set, or is it more... no, it's consistently kind of on that side. So we have the barbell, we have the weights, the bench. We'll put that here, I think. Which is funny, because you can lay on it and use it as a bed. And then I guess the barbell there. I kind of want it more in that way, but I don't think you can. Yeah. Okay, hold on. What if we put it like here? So that way he can still like lay in it. I don't like the barbell just sitting there. I don't like how that looks. I do like the weight bench. I think that works. I don't know, it's like it just feels like there's fucking nothing over here. I don't like it. Let's put the treadmill back. Put the water cooler over this way, I guess. No. Wait, you can't from here? Really? It has to be one out? That kind of... okay, that's kind of dumb, but alright. This looks so, like, nothing. I don't like this. This looks like fucking nothing. Like, this looks like the bare minimums of, like, someone that kind of has a, like, a home gym. Granted, a really nice home gym, but, like, it feels really lackluster. I want more things to be in there. Not as much as, like, Muffy's, because hers is, like, there's a lot of shit going on. Wish I had that, honestly. Kinda same. I honestly would just want a yoga mat. If I can just start doing yoga at home, I think I'd be in a much better shape. Oh, you guys didn't tell me to restart my piss timer. No. We're not that far behind, at least. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're fine. I saw the ads. I'm like, wait. It's been 30 minutes. Fuck. I need to start eating better, but the call of the barbacoa chips is too strong. They're so fucking good. I'm glad someone else besides me really likes them. I'm glad to have that little bit of a bond with you. I'm also trying to eat better. I have like a calorie tracker app. Ugh. Not an AI one, like a regular ass one. Where like you can scan the barcode off of something and it'll read the like nutrition label. So I've been eating under mostly in my caloric intake, but unfortunately for women, it's harder for us to lose weight as a general. So I can eat as healthy as I want and I can still stay like the same weight. Which kind of sucks. But so be it. Oh, the pull-up bar? Wait a sec. Hi, Zell. Sorry, Zell. There we go. We got the pull-up bar. No, I hate how that looks here. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, ads. Sorry. Pause. Okay, I'm fine with the exercise bike being here. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna get a little crazy here, and hear me out. Zell, can I help you? Wait, okay. Hold on. We're gonna let him think that one out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. thinking. I think we're gonna pull this out. I think we're gonna put it up here. But I want it to be a different color. Okay, welcome back from ads. I don't know, this feels so empty, like it feels like there's nothing here. But we're so back. Zella's having a think. We're gonna let him have a think down there. We do have a pull-up bar. We do have a punching bag. We're gonna scoot the punching bag over. Just like... we also have a pull-up bar. I was thinking of it being crazy where like... It's all the wheat. It's meant to be like tall grass. It's not like a tall grass item. And when it's not snowy out, it'll actually look more cohesive. It's meant to just be like tall grass. Funny you should mention that. It is just called wheat, I think, in the log of shit. Yeah, snow makes it look a little off, but yeah, it is just called wheat field. I have this one. So like the palest like green, but like there is like green version, there's wheat colored version. I have this one so that when it is actually like not snowy looking on the ground, like springtime, summertime, it'll actually look like grass. But I don't like how this is looking. Maybe like my island has been so like maximalist for like a good portion of them, because like Muffy is jam-packed with shit and Kiki's not super jam-packed with shit, but like enough to be like, oh, like that's something. Definitely behind her house was really crazy looking. I'm blanking on her name. We just got her. What is your name? Matilda. I was gonna say Maxine, and I'm like, that's not right. Matilda's, again, like, isn't like super full, but like, is definitely more noticeable. Like, there's things going on. Oh god, Muffy. Hi, Orion. I got Genji, and we're trying to work on his... Sorry. We're trying to work on his yard, and like it feels very lackluster. Love your little winter fit. Thanks, it's cute. But this is looking very home gym. Like a really nice home gym, but like it doesn't feel as like impactful as like some of the other yards. But I don't know. I'm liking kind of this half of the yard where it's like the like kind of cool down, like lesser, not super intense workout, or like a little yoga mat, even though you don't see this. You're not gonna see it unless someone's actually using the yoga mat. Little hot tub, water cooler. I'm liking this half of the yard. I don't like this half of the yard. This feels really lackluster, really empty, including the behind the house up here. Like, we got a little punching bag going, we got the pull-up bar, but like, there's nothing, there ain't shit happening here. If you guys have input, I would like to hear it. We can also find, oh, thank you little dung beetle for pushing off the snowball. We can find little custom designs to put on the ground too. I just got home and I'm turning off my brain. You know what, that's fair. Hope that helps. It doesn't, but thank you. I don't know, just like... I'm not liking it. I'm not liking this half. I want there to be like more, but like... Also logically, you don't want like compacted workout equipment because that can be dangerous. But also, this is not real. It's not a real thing. Okay, we got the ski slope wall and flooring back to back. That's neat, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'd want the... There's like a little kettlebell. I don't have that as a DIY, I think. I don't have that item, but I would want that to go here. As like sort of like the smaller workout items. I don't like this. I don't like how this is looking. We're recuperating these. Do you also... I want to take this yoga mat, a second yoga mat, and I want to move it. I want to put it somewhere, A, and B, I want to make it a different color. Anything here? I can. Perfect. Okay. Punching bag. Back here. Nice and stable. Can beat up that shit. Pull up bar. That shit here. Gotta have a twofer. This is as far over as it goes, but that's okay. I do want the weight bench because it's a bed-like item, so I would want someone to utilize it and just like fucking have them sit there, just like have them do whatever. I guess. Treadmill here. That's not where I want you at all. Gotta push this too far down so I can't flip around. There we go. And leave enough space so someone can do that. This isn't real, it's just kind of there. Okay, okay. That's feeling a little better. I'll put the yoga mat here. Flying Sparrow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm attempting to set up Genji's yard, and we're struggling a little bit, just a smidgen. We're gonna go visit Cyrus, I think, for a minute, and see if he can't. I know with the update, some older items got more customization available to them. they didn't say what items, and I imagine it's probably a long list of items. But let's see if maybe we can change the yuzu bath, and we can definitely change the yoga mat. Let's see about all that. How are you today? And do you play Animal Crossing? If so, are you enjoying the update? Sorry, I do have a snack. It is a little crunchy. It's pita crackers and hummus. So if the crunching bothers you, let me know. I can mute myself. You're fake. You might be real, but I already have that one. Nothing. Okay. Hi, Cyrus. Yes, I am. Is EP time? Good night, Red. Whoa. Sure. I do like that you can customize the fabric on a lot of things. I think that's quite nice. Okay. Yes. Let's see. Okay, so that can't be customized, but that's okay. Let's do that to match the yuzu tub. What else? I have a bunch of wheat fields. I'm not worried about that. We also need to figure out a little place to put our cat. I want the cat to be like, not in actuality, because it obviously couldn't, but like a spotter for like the workouts. So I want him to have like a little spot so that he can keep an eye, so to speak, of someone working out in Genji's yard. I think that'd be really funny. Just this like little cat who is meant to like watch over everyone because everyone has one in their yard somewhere. Hi Genji. Okay, so let's put our tub back. I'm a little sad that this one doesn't get modified in any way, but oh well. Tub there. We have the little basket here. Those at least match, so I'm not like that worried over it. I could face them that way. We'll see how this goes, but we'll put the yoga mat here. Oh, perfect! That's exactly where I wanted it. So we got a little safety spot for that. We can do little pull-ups here. This is as it is. Where would... We could put the little guy here, and it would just be like watching you do like warm-ups and yoga, I guess. What would he sit on though? We need a good seat. So I don't want to do the wooden stool. That was more just like a placeholder for them. Until I could like match a yard to somebody. I almost want like a crate, like a box. Not like these boxes, but like a. I guess maybe this would work for the time being. In the Happy Home Designer, there was a crate, like a wooden box. For some reason, I'm wanting that to be here. I think that would look decent and appropriate enough, and not like super out of place. But I don't. Oh, hi. Hey, big man. Looks kind of gloomy out, like it could start raining anytime. Well, I hope it does. Cozying up with a comic book while listening to the rain would make this trip perfect. Hey, there was a time when no one lived on the island. Who would have thunk? It's so lively here now. Almost too lively. Just joshing. Sometimes I feel this chill at my spine while I'm wandering around like someone's looking at me. First I thought it was a classic bug prank, but turns out it's just the folks who live here. I think they're scared to talk to me. Maybe I'd break the ice if I yelled hello at the top of my lungs. Silence be totally empty. Nope, I can't. Thinking about all the work it must have taken to set up stuff gives me secondhand sleepiness. Class looking real angry. I think there's a hotel exclusive umbrella I can use. Teehee. Okay. So even with talking, because he is a hotel guest, that now that we have the hotel sort of set up, I'm wondering if we can, this is day one, granted, but I'm wondering if hotel guests can eventually stay on your island, like you can have them move in as a resident if you have a slot open, because that might be interesting. It's gotta work, and by work I mean I'm just gonna look at the shop. Because again, with the trailer that Nintendo put out, right, they left it really vague. Where, like cool, you can have them visit your island, kind of like a campsite visitor, but with the campsite, you can ask them to move in. That's really cute. But they didn't say anything of whether or not you can ask them to move in, or if they stay there for long enough, if they will be interested in living in the island. Hi KH, welcome in. I was just here the other day, what the fuck? I'm gonna lurk and run. Okay, well, thanks for stopping in. What? Silver confetti blower. No, thank you. But, yeah, here's some of the new items. I'll see if I can't find a crate, or if it's like a crafted item, maybe. Can I in advance if I don't see the rest of the stream? Thank you. Squirrel. Also being very particular with the vacationers I get. I'm trying to pick not the same theme of Gothic residents. I did help her yesterday. Because I do like Vivian. I think she's really cute. So I'm trying to get some of my more favorite villagers as vacationers. How are things? Excellent. So I'm being very choosy with the vacation homes. So far, no one's sticking out to me. 3 of these guys were here yesterday, so this one, and oh no, you weren't. So just those 2 were here yesterday. I'll just be kind of filling in the vacation homes as I find favorite villagers. And I very clearly would want Lolly. I don't know. I'm happy with the hotel. I will say that. That seems really like the highlight of the DLC so far. I'm a little disappointed, at least for right now, until I figure it out more. Because that could change, that could turn. With the Slumber Islands. Until I figured out more, I'm gonna say it's pretty meh, like just a 5 out of 10, nothing crazy. But we'll see. Because for now we're gonna put this out as the placeholder. Okay, sorry. That was too close. There you are. There's your little spotter as you're doing yoga out there. Okay, I feel a little better with this. I think this looks better than before. This corner feels better. I think it's just, I need something on the ground under here to sort of help fill this in. And then for the back, behind the house, I don't know what to do with that. There's a cricket underground somewhere. Hi, Genji. What's up? I tried a bigger net so I could catch even bigger bugs. Whoa, I got a bug so big that I couldn't even look it around. You're fucking crazy. That's what. You get that damsel fly, Genji. You go for it. No? Okay. Never mind. You got embarrassed. I'm gonna find something to put under here. I don't want like the quilt pattern like that. It's cute, but not what I'm looking for. Oh. Are you strutting your stuff in front of the mirror? Fuck yeah, dude. Get the vibes. Okay. It's like, no, we're good. That's fine. I really want to put something up here. I'm tempted to put a third yoga mat just to have like the multiple like angles where someone could just be up here doing some yoga and just vibing, hanging out. Maybe we put like the exercise bike up here. You know, it's relatively dangerous to have it standalone like that, but it's probably fine, right? It'll be fine. I want to put something behind the house, but I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what to actually put behind there. Because I could get away with Muffies because it's mostly just flowers. And it all just sort of ties in together. Then we have those like little marble pillars here too. So that looks more concrete together. But I don't know. I don't know what to put behind his house. I'm thinking A, that cricket's pissing me off. B, I'm thinking a bench of some sort just to like sit behind and just like also cool off, because it's very important to rest in between your workouts. So do I have a worthy bench? I have those, I have these. Not that I have right this second. I don't want to do this. No, I don't want that. No, that's getting to like plant things. Okay, let's see if we can't order one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, we do have all the Lego stuff. Those do look really good, honestly. Cause you can see like the slight imperfections where like they would snap in together. Specifically for this one, like right as the red is turning and connected to the green, like you can see like it's a slightly bigger gap. It does look really good. Like that looks really impressive. Lego workbench, that looks really cute. You can see the holes behind it. I do like how like the little tools are snapped in. It has like little grabber pieces. Fireplace, that's really cute. Partition. Interesting. Not sure, but I do like the little plum blossom. That's cute. Sofa, table. And we got the shirts. The Lego wall actually kind of looks good. Oh, they have, okay, they have the different colors. Honestly, I do like that. I do actually like that. Lego flooring. Get the matching flooring. And then, okay, we're back into the Mario stuff, which their stuff looked good too, but... Oh, this was new. Wait a second. Pocket Camp phone case. Okay. Break Trapper. Fortune cookie cart. Okay, so we have some more of the Pocket Camp stuff. Cute. Okay, I didn't realize this was being added as well. And then I do remember... I forget where, but I know that it exists. Maybe it's the Nook Miles? Let's actually go look. Where you can get the old consoles. Like, NES, GameCube, N64, excuse me. And you can have them in-game, and if you have the subscription for it, you can play those games. Hi again. With your help, we were able to open the hotel, so we're putting together a little celebration ceremony. I'd love for you to be there after all your hard work made it happen. Let me know if you're interested. Sure, we'll do an actual celebration for once. 15 Nook Miles. Those all look the same. Yeah, that looks all the same. None of that looks different. Yeah, no, none of that looked any different. I wonder if it's only available if you have that subscription? I don't know, actually. We do have an ad that starts here in about a minute, or actually, in a few seconds, so... I will investigate further in the meantime. Oh, excuse me. So I'm wondering maybe if it shows up here instead of the switch lights or switch in the daily selection, if maybe that is what it swaps out with. Oh, goodbye. We'll have to check over the upcoming days. In the meantime, we're looking for an acceptable bench or couch. Hi, Possum. Welcome in. No. You're currently I'm looking for a worthy bench of some sort. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for though. Kind of just waiting for something to like pop out at me. Maybe. I'll come back to that. That's like a separate thought, but maybe. We're getting kind of down here on the list. I haven't seen anything in particular that I would have wanted to use. I'm gonna order another yoga mat. We'll get the... Get that too. Okay. Welcome back from ads. For anyone that was stuck in an ad. We'll do a quick celebration for the hotel. It's a whole ceremony. Yes. I haven't done any ceremonies on this island. I don't know why, I just didn't care to do them. So we'll do the one for the hotel, just to be nice. Oh, I feel a little cramped here, but... Welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring BCAC's brand new hotel. Yippee! Thank you! Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts, BCAC is developing wonderfully. Yes, yes. Let's get a few words about the hotel from Leilani on behalf of Cap'n and her other diligent family members. The floor is yours, Leilani. Yar, a big thank you to all who put in the hard work opening such a fine hotel on this here island. Your support helps all of us make BCAC better than ever. Thank you, Leilani. Next, we'd like to ask our very first hotel guest to say a few words. Happy hotel opening day! I'm real honored to get to celebrate with you, you feel? Thank you so much, yes, yes, and a big thank you to you indeed. And finally, let's hear from someone whose hotel work is indispensable. Take it away, President. Anything to add? Good for us! Yippee! Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments there. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing this ceremony to a close. Also, those wishing to take a commemorative photo should get ready to press the screenshot button. Yes, well then. Let's hope for a continued growth and to celebrate BCAC's beautiful hotel. Hooray! Yippee! That's the time I will take a photo. Thank you all. This concludes our ceremony. Please do take care on your way home. Yippee! Because day 1, 3.0 update. How could we go wrong with that? Anyway. Anything else, Nook? No? Okay. You stopped me several times on that. Sure. At this point, I really should just take everything out of here. Just because A, it can be logged, and B, there's so much shit in here. I should clear it out. My pockets are full. Awesome. They certainly are. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, this thing. I did get this. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's kind of all the wood I have in my storage. Oh, that's so nice. Wait. Oh, that's so nice. So I don't have to carry shit on me to craft it? Or do I? Hold on. No, I think it was a thing where we could pull it from storage. But I don't know if that was only in our house or if that was just like as a general. Let's find out actually. Let's craft. Let's make a wooden box. Get me out of here. Actually, I don't know where this would sit in the wooden section. Because it is wood. But is it like a different... No, because this is new. Newer. Oh, that's right here. DIY benches and kitchens can now use materials and ingredients in your home storage. Stored items cannot be used while on another island. Any materials and ingredients in your pockets will be used first before those in your home storage. Awesome. My pockets are full of shit right now. Understood. One moment. Okay, what? Kiki, what's up? You made me forget what I was worrying about just now. Thanks. You're welcome. Don't leave. You're not allowed. You're the star resident here. Okay, let's put some shit into storage. I'll put these box. Don't care about that. Care about the wheat fields. Sure. That back. Unknown about the rest of these. Okay. Let's get out the workbench. It is somewhere in here. What? Here it is. I'm blind, sorry. And I want the crafting kits because I can get... Move. Put that here. For craftsmanship. Okay, so my understanding is during DIY, press Y to set the quantity of items you want to make up to 10. Okay. Not crazy. Definitely helpful for, especially if you are making things in mass quantity for whatever reason, like fish bait. You must have enough materials or ingredients. Okay, okay. It does tell you on the side there how many it's gonna take for making however many. So let's craft 2. Craft 2. Make 1 box times 2. Done for now. So now we're gonna have a wooden box and a second wooden box. Awesome. What about customizing? Engines can now use customization kits directly from your home storage. Okay, so I didn't need to pull them out. Our custom kits can't be used from afar when you're visiting other islands. Kits in your pocket will be used first over kits at home. Okay. Okay, but you do have to do them individually. So let's do this. I don't know why. I just thought like a wooden crate would be interesting to put here instead of a like a table of some sort. I don't know why, I just feel like that fits better. Unsure. We'll keep it for now. I think what I also want to do is I'm going to grab the box lights. So I did see them and I thought about it. That I believe Ruby gave me some time ago when we were decorating Matilda's house. Wherever these might be under miscellaneous. I never know where things sit. Yeah, they're here. We're gonna take a couple. Actually, we're just gonna take all of them. Whoa, hi. Dung Beetle, why are you making such a giant snowball? No, please. Don't let me stop you. Who would win 1 billion loogies or a lion? Probably the lion. Because the 1 billion loogies would want to pet the lion. So I think the lion would probably win. Damn, dude, why are you building such a giant snowball? Well, now it's gonna start shrinking because now you're on a path. He wants to make a snow kitty. I guess so. You're going the wrong direction, my guy. You gotta go back on the snow. Keep going. You're doing really good. No, no. Okay. He's going for it. Anyway, let's take these cube lights. Oh, that does not look as good as I thought it would. We'll do that. Did you hear that bulk crafting being included was an accident? And they're working on patching it out? No, because that was definitely in the trailer, so they're not going to try and patch it out. That was definitely an intended something or other. You can't gaslight me out of that one. I saw the trailer. I know what they wanted out of that. Oh shit? What? I love spreading. Is bulk crafting in now? It is! Bulk craft, so I just did. You missed it. You can only craft up to 10 at a time, but that's still better than just the single-handed, like, one per whatever the fuck you're making. So I'll take it. Yeah, it's a max of 10 at a time, and you do have to, what the fuck? No thank you. You have to have the material, so if you don't have enough and you're like just short under the 10, or however many you're making, it won't make that many. It will only make up to what you actually have, which makes sense. So if you're, I don't know, if something you required 100 wood to make 10, and you only have 99, you can only make 9, and you have to go get another piece of wood. So it's not like obscene, but like, it'll tell you. And the same thing for customization. It'll let you customize, not in bulk, but like it'll take everything from storage. So you don't have to carry it on you. You can, and it'll just use whatever you have on you first. But you can just craft straight out of storage. This is now counted in whatever you have, which is really nice. So you don't have to carry like stacks and stacks and stacks of items. You can just have it in storage and it'll pull it from there, which is huge. That's a huge improvement. Nintendo fan here, but they make it hard sometimes. I feel the sentiment. I do, trust me. I do feel the sentiment in that. Cube light. They're going crazy with it, yeah. And for good reason. They hadn't had an update in fucking 2 years. So to be fair, they're really trying to like add what they can in. Here we go. I just want like a little light in here. It's just something to kind of fill the space in a little bit more. I am feeling much better with how this is now looking as his yard. This feels more filled in. But I will look for a pattern to put under here. I still don't know what to do with the back. I do want a bench back there. I guess that was the thing I was trying to find, is some type of bench. I don't like that I have now all these that say like, oh yeah, you can craft them right now. Because it's taking account of like everything I have in storage, which is fucking weird. It's a little intimidating, almost. But this could be crafting from storage fox. Yeah, that's huge, actually. Like that I'm very happy about, is being able to sort of mass craft. Not like hugely, but I think it's a fair amount. Because it does go into your inventory. So if you're crafting 10 things at a time and you have nothing in your inventory, you're doing that 4 times at the most. So maybe, depending on whatever you're crafting. Assuming that doesn't stack. So it's not like terrible. But pulling from storage is huge. That's absolutely fantastic. Thinking maybe this, but yeah, I want to make like these. But I was hoping there's like just one large tire. So not this thing, but like singular larger tire. I guess not though. I'm looking for some sort of bench or like Nintendo dropping huge L's and huge W's. There's no in between. No, that's fair. Oh, actually this could work. I think that works actually quite nicely. We'll just change the color. I want like a bench behind his house for him to like chill at for like between workouts, I guess. That's kind of my thought process behind it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little disappointed by the slumber islands. Like, it's nice that you can make a whole custom island and have it be like island that you can make with your friends and they can help you like decorate and you can each have your own house there and all that kind of thing. That's really cool and really nice, but I would also want to have the option. It does say on there from what Cryptic had found earlier, I don't know where you found that though, that you can invite residents onto the slumber islands, but I don't know how. Reddit? Okay. I don't know how, like who... I don't know what the requirements are, because I talked to Lloyd, he didn't have anything. I talked to Luna, she didn't have anything. I'm wondering... I remember that from the video too. I do too, and I was kind of hoping, like, that I could make the cat island, but from what it seems so right now, it's only your current residents, which it kind of sucks, but maybe in the future they add the amiibo in, because if that's the case, I'll just get a bunch of cat amiibos and live out my cat island dreams that way. But, I don't know, right? We need Cat Island. Right now, I'm giving the Slumber Islands a 5 out of 10, just because I need to figure it out more, so I don't want to give it an outright boo hiss. But just out the gates, I don't know if it's like really akin to like just starting a whole island fresh, and then you have to like decorate it a little bit more and like develop it a little bit more, kind of like your normal island. And then that will start to be like, oh yeah, you can invite a resident, you can invite multiple residents, you can, you know, have a dream campsite or some shit, or, you know, whatever it might be. What am I doing here? So I would need to look into it more. So right now I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10. I do like the hotel. I'm giving that a 7, only because Captain's wife said fuck off after me making 2 rooms. So I think they're trying to pace you of like, okay, you can make a couple rooms, you can't do it all in one day, so come back tomorrow. So that's whatever. Because you can just keep doing the Happy Home DLC, and you can just keep making vacationer homes for as many people are showing up on your beach, which they show up often. So, I don't know. It's kind of like, okay, I guess. Whatever. But yes, if you want to see me mass craft, if you see up in the top right corner it says Y, if I hit Y, we can make up to 10. I have the amount, but I also don't have the storage space on my current pockets. But I can make 9. I'm not going to. I'm actually going to just make 2 and just kind of gauge it from there. And it does just make it at once. So it'll say, I made garden bench ×2. And it'll be 2 in my inventory. If I go open it up and I find them, garden bench 1, garden bench 2. I thought you meant it's binary 1 or 10, not 1 to 10. No, it's from 1 through 10. No, that'd be really dumb if it was just like you make 1 or you make 10 and that's it. that'd be really silly. Because that's just not. What the? Hello? A 10 limit is still arbitrary. It is, but it's not, because your pocket space, if you have the max inventory, it's 40. So if you're making 10 furniture items, which each one takes 1 space, you can only, and you have empty pockets, so nothing is in your inventory, you can only do that 4 times. Now, if you're making things that stack, like fish bait, then yeah, having it be 10 is a little bit arbitrary because those go up in stacks of 10. Which, granted, is still nice, but I'm not gonna discredit it. I like it still more than having to craft every single one thing one at a time. Could it be higher? Sure. Is 10 a bad number? Not necessarily. They already have a code to detect if your inventory would overflow, just rely on that IMO. That's fair. That's the black? That's blue, that's red. I guess I'll do the silver. No, that is fair. We're like, you could just kind of keep doing it until your inventory would be full. I do agree, that is fair. But, well, it's whatever. Really not that, like, miffed over it. Like, it could be so much worse. There we go. We have a little bench for post-workout to, like, chill at. We got crafting roughly 10 times faster is still good. That, yeah, I do agree, where it just, you're not going through the loading screen of making 10 things. It is just a one done craft and you make however many things. That's a huge improvement. That does save a lot of time. Yeah, I don't know. There it could have been better. It could have been a lot worse, frankly. So overall, right now I'm giving the update a 6 out of 10. The hotel is a 7. I don't like that you're limited to how many rooms you can make in a day. B, I don't know the semantics of this, but the residents that stay in the hotel, I was hoping Animal Crossing New Horizons 2 carries over the quality of life changes and slaps out of the gate. Are you saying for Switch 2? Or are you saying, like, if they make another New Horizons? Because Switch 2 has the same updates, plus a little extra, the next Animal Crossing. I would assume. What that would be, I have no idea, because that would be after the Switch 2. So, No idea, but I would like to know if the residents that stay in your hotel, how long they stay, if they stay for long enough, can you ask them to move in, especially if you get a villager that you would want to have? If they do visit your island through the hotel, does that mean you can't have them ever visit your campsite, or you can't find them while mystery touring? Like, what are the details involving the hotel? Besides that you can make room, that has another little shop, that, you know, you have residents that visit, but like there's no details on what happens with those residents. I assume we're getting a switch to exclusive Animal Crossing. I mean, by the sounds of it, probably not, because it's just New Horizons Part 2. So I would assume no. Because usually each console comes out with its own Animal Crossing. At least from what the history of Nintendo has done. So like every console had one Animal Crossing. Because this is the Switch 2, I think it's just going to be New Horizons. Which kind of sucks, but until they make a different console, I don't think we're gonna get another Animal Crossing for the Switch. Back to my little rant of the update. I like the hotel. I don't like the ambiguity but with the hotel and the residents. I will be testing this off stream as I play throughout the week. I see Switch 2 as the Wii U to the Wii, similar, but it's gonna have its own era. I can see that, where like the OG DS versus the DSi versus the 3DS, like those were all like individual and they were spread out more. And they technically had their own eras. So I could see that. I think, at least for me, because the Switch 2 and Switch 1 are so similar and they were still made within like a sort of similar time frame, I would still count them as the similar era. But I can see the argument for it. Yeah, like this is cute. This just feels like the DLC Part 2, honestly. And then a 5 out of 10 for the Slumber Islands until I figured out more. Mass crafting is huge. That's a 10 out of 10. Well, 9 out of 10. They could have made it more, but they... whatever. Crafting from storage. 10 out of 10. That's always a life changer. So overall I'm giving the update a 7. No, I'm giving it a 6.5. Until I can figure out more information, I'm giving the update a 6.5. I do like that there's now more items. There's some new clothing items that are really cute. That to me would just be something that I see over time, which is fine. I don't care about the 4th currency in a game, but it's whatever. It's just a way to differentiate things. Past that, yeah, I would just give this a 6.5 until more information can be delved. Yeah, multiple currencies icky, but like, I don't care. I don't care, honestly, for it. It's just a way of differentiating between different shops. Like, the DLC has one, the hotel has these tickets, we have already we had bells, and then we added Nook miles because that was like the terminal currency. So like you know. Yeah, until I can get more information out of either like Reddit or people like time skipping and kind of figuring out more on their own, or I figured out as I play throughout the week and sort of report back to you guys for different things. I'm giving the update a 6.5, which I know is not highly rated. A lot of people were kind of skeptical on some of the updates because the trailer was so vague. They were kind of expecting something to be lackluster, or like they weren't telling us everything that was involved with some of these other sorry. People were skeptical of like, okay, we're getting these new things, but like what's gonna be the downside? What's gonna be the thing that that they're not telling us that we probably would want, but they're not giving it to us? So I think that's kind of it on my end as well, where it's so vague on some of the information. Like, yeah, it's cool we got this thing or that thing, but also where, like, how does it fully work? Hunt down Reggie Fils-Aimé himself and squeeze him for info. Yeah, please do. Make him spill the beans of, like, what the limitations are for everything. My biggest hope, and I mean this genuinely, for the hotel, is if there is a villager that visits the hotel, I'm really hoping if a villager that you want visits the hotel and they're there for long enough, or like some sort of requirement is met, that you can invite them to stay on your island and they can kick out a resident. I'm really hoping that's the case, where it's just sort of like a better campsite. Because past the room decorating, which again, the DLC just kind of felt like a test run for the hotel. It feels exactly like that, where you have the recommended items, you have a room theme that they want you to kind of stick to, but you can still make it however you want. It's exactly that. It just felt, the DLC felt like a precursor for the hotel, and they wanted to see if it worked, if people were interested in it. Obviously people are, but if that's all that is, that kind of sucks. I'm really hoping that either, I don't know, like either that you can invite them to live permanently on your island, or like this is like a secondary type of thing where like you can ask them to continue staying at the hotel, or something along the lines of where like this is just kind of like a secondary, almost like island stay. Because you can have up to 8 rooms, which is 2 less than the max amount of villagers you can have on your island as a resident. This isn't super common, but there might be just too many item sets. Like when there was 100 items, you did a 1 out of 100 roll for the next part of the item you have. Now it's like 1 in 2,000. That's fair. That is fair. On top of like the thing we talked about before, where you aren't guaranteed to have a new something. Like, you can still roll duplicates. So that is fair. I do understand the concern with that. I don't mind it as much because they are giving you means to get the other items. Yeah, great for people to spend 3K hours, but I'm not that invested. That's fair. I think also with this, where it is, at least for the hotel, you can look at the catalog from Grams. It'll cost slightly more, she said, to just order it straight from the catalog. But you're at least seeing it all at once, instead of waiting for like, oh, I can only see these 2 or 3 items that are here per day, and I have to wait for it to, like, cycle it. No, you can just talk to her and be like, hey, I want to see the whole catalog, and then you'd be like, oh, okay, cool. Here's all of it. And they do cost, if you can see behind me, they do cost the tickets. I guess she has everything, or she has a good amount of things to start with. And you get 200 tickets for completing a hotel room. So off the bat, I can get this. Just outright. Just for completing one room, this thing costs 200 tickets. You can't see behind me, but it does. The bed costs 250, so that's whatever. Yeah, like, out the gates, like, I can get the shelf for completing one room. And they're customizable if you take them to Cyrus. They come in a bunch of different colors. I would assume for most of these they do. It does only go down to Artful Bed right now. I imagine as I make more hotel rooms, which you can go up and visit, and you can see this like little layout. And just like Happy Home Designer, you take a photo of the room and you upload it to the hotel log so you can see what each room looks like. You can visit an occupied room. You can also visit an unoccupied room just to like hang out in it, but like you can visit them and you can talk to them. I talked to Jacob a whole bunch earlier. Enough to get some repeat lines, and it doesn't prompt a move-in yet, but I'm also wondering if maybe if they're here for a couple of days, maybe it would. Who knows? For right now, we just have the 2, because after the second one, she told me to fuck off. But if this is going to be the case, where, like, we can just have, like, a second set of residents, I would like that, and we can just try and fill it up with cats. I don't know how it works inherently, like how the hotel guests get determined. I don't know if it's a lottery system, kind of like the campsite, or I don't know. I'm just hoping that, like, I'm hoping for some sort of optional permanency, if that makes sense, where we can have the chance, if given the right conditions, if given the right opportunities, if there is a villager that comes to the hotel that you would want, that you can at some point ask them to stay and move in, even if that means to kick out a current villager, or if you have an empty plot, you can ask them to move in. Something like that, because this otherwise feels just really redundant, almost. Or like a secondary island where you can just have 8 additional villagers, but if they rotate out, then it's just kind of like, I don't know. I'm very torn until I learn more of how the hotel works. I'm very torn, and I'm really hoping for one way and not another. But we do have this, which is involving crafting DIYs. Yeah, you can craft things for Captain to deliver out to, I guess, in a way, promote the hotel, and this might be a way of getting more hotel visitors. The full list resets every Monday. Choose a number from 1 to 300. 256. Animal Crossing original. No. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Rainjob. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the... Oh. Hi, Buzz. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 22 months. Holy shit. Animal Crossing original thrived on accepting what you get. But as the series goes on, they struggle with making the best of what you get and giving the players more freedom. Hype train. Wowie. Hype train incoming. What are we missing from getting a hype train? Oh, we need a gift sub. Oh. Okay. It doesn't count for resub. That's stinky. Thank you in advance for your contributions. I don't know. I can see that. I do know, some people were complaining from, like, New Leaf into New Horizon that they didn't like that the villagers weren't as mean, which I think is really funny. But I do get the sentiment of, having the adjustments for newer players to have it be more generally friendly. I want mean villagers, please. I kind of did too after I heard about it. But I see why they made it not mean villagers, because they wanted it to be more enticing and inclusive to everybody. So they made them generically nice. People upset with Animal Crossing New Horizons would not live a day in original Animal Crossing. No, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. There's some good things about the update. There's some things I'm not too happy with, or I'm frankly disappointed with, until I figure out more about it. But from what I can tell, at the very least, we can still decorate the pier. Like, fully, outright. So I'm gonna take this as an example. And we can just fucking plop this bad boy on here. Here, like it's just here. What do you mean I can't make my neighbor move his house partially into the ocean? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. There you go. So like you can decorate the pier, you can decorate the hotel front, which I do like. I was a little nervous that like this bit you wouldn't be able to decorate at all, because you could originally decorate the pier before it got moved out. I am kind of disappointed on how far out it sticks. Personally, I think it just sticks like too far over into the fucking... That wasn't as far in. There we go. It was like here. Right? Yeah, because it was like sticking out just like a little bit. Yeah, if I run all the way over here, that's the edge. That's the edge of your map. For when you're deep sea diving, so it just cuts out like a whole chunk of a square. Which kind of sucks. But, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. I guess this also gives you more... Maybe they could have extended the relevant barrier. That's kind of my thought too, or just like... I don't know, like did we need like... this little bit off of the pier here? Could we not have had Captain on just this side? And then just have this buried off? Have the fence here? And just have Captain chilling on this side? Or some shit, because like that would just be a straight out instead of him having to like back up and go up and around. I don't know. I just don't like that it's so close to the barrier, so you're missing that much real estate out of the fucking ocean. Because you can see clearly things are still spawning, but it's just like weird. Unless you can go under the hotel, but that wouldn't make sense. Oh, rip hype train. Goodbye. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it looks kind of goofy in my eyes. I'll probably like warm up to it eventually, because I don't even like deep sea diving as it is in the first place. But I imagine for the people that do, that it might be kind of an annoyance. But we're more or less done with Genji's yard. So I'm okay with how this turned out. I am gonna look for something to put under here. Bus, would you say this is a good home workout yard setup type of shit? If you're still here. I need someone that works out regularly to give a critique of home yard workout. What is question? Does this look appropriate for like a home yard workout type of situation? Does this look good? The treadmill. But the rest can work. I don't know. I don't know why I specifically wanted the treadmill, but like, this I'm quite happy with. This I'm happy with, like this little like stretchy workout. You have a bike. I have that. I have the like what the fuck do you call this? A bike would actually make sense, like an actual bike. I don't know if I have one. Treadmill usually needs to be plugged in though. Like I got this fucking thing. I'm logging in now. Peloton, let's go, yippee! Not sponsored. Like, I wanted something where, like... Like, I know you don't typically have these things outside as a general. Like, you don't have the fucking pull-up bar. This shit. Well, you could have that outside. The barbell can work. I didn't like how it, like, sat. I didn't know where to put it. Plus my shit's, like, super lagging. Is my island that full? Damn. Like, my shit's lagging. It's like, I want it to be... Yeah, switch one moment. Yeah. But that's the evil we gotta deal with. So I wanted him to still be able to, like, lay on this, which you can, which is good. Like, I didn't know what to do with the barbell, because you're not gonna see it normally from outside his house. That's why I put the treadmill, because you could at least see it and he could just kind of, like, run outside, hypothetically. We got the, like, post-workout yuzu bath, we got the water cooler, we got, like, a little yoga workout, stretchy type shit going on here. We got the pull-up bar, we got the punching bag. This I have seen these outside, the bench press. Not commonly, but I have seen them outside. So like that to me wasn't super weird. I don't know, I feel like I want something else like here. Just keep the treadmill. But you said it looks dumb outside. I think you are right. I should actually just put like the other things look worse. I think I might actually opt for like a bike, like an actual bike, not that, but like a for realsies bike. I don't know if I have one. But not being happy either way, chatter moment. Fucking. I'm helping. Let me see. I feel like I've definitely like registered a bike. I don't know if I have one in here. Probably not. No, I don't. Fuck. I do not have bike. I could probably order one though. Mm. 2K items and no search function because the typing on your Switch is also garbage unless you have it in your hands. Aha. Alright, we get that tomorrow. We'll put that out there. I think that would be more appropriate. That one's on. Okay, that's different. That's different. Yeah, I don't know. I tried. It, at least to me, looks decent, but not like crazy. Nothing wild. But I'll take what's there. Take what we got. How was Dead by Daylight, Bus? Are you still streaming? I assume no. If you're chatting. Just vibing. It was okay. Anyone extra butt hurt? Oh, actually, hold on. I have fantastic news for you, boss. You and Genji share a birthday. A duo came in to complain, but it was fun. That's good. Yeah, you have a birthday twin with Genji. Yippee! I was pissed earlier when I thought they removed the shuffle function on YouTube playlist. Oh no! No. Pretty sure that's still a thing. Oh my god, that, like... the side of this looks like so much shit happening, like it's just all staggered on top of each other. I don't like how that looks. It looks so cluttered. It looks so busy. But there's nowhere else to put this either. But, whatever. It be how it be. It be that way. Oh well. Yeah, we'll put a bike out here or out here. We'll figure it out more. I like most of it. I'm pretty happy with this half. Okay. With this, like, back little bit. I don't know, just like the immediate front of his house feels like there's things missing, but there are things missing, so it's fine. We have this little bench up here for him to, like, chill out, cool down. Island looks very pretty, thank you. I'm really happy with how it's been coming along. I will say that. I'm very proud of the progress that I've made with everything. Though this is definitely a more maximalist type of island. My old island before I restarted definitely was a lot more minimalist. It was still 5 stars, but it was more open, which I guess in my mind made it feel not as big as this island. But now that I see like all the things everywhere, this island feels a lot bigger, even though they're the same size. So I'm quite happy. My friend has a very pretty Japanese town island. Ooh, I do like seeing the variety that people make with their islands. Even has a king crab eating potato chips. That's nice. I like that. I like that. I did, weirdly, I haven't gotten any king crabs. I don't even know if I can at the moment. I don't think it's the season to catch them. But I did actually want to put like a couple king crabs along the beaches. Because they're huge. They're at, oh no, the spider crabs. Like the giant ones. And put them along the beaches up here. Because if this is going to be the lore of like this is some sort of radioactive moss pool. King anything goes hard as a species name. That's true. That's true. I do fuck. But my thought of like it's a gigantic spider, so it got affected by the radioactive moss pool because there's these giant growth things here. I just want a bunch of spider crabs. I just wanted them to be like chilling outside. Actually, let me. I have the Wikipedia page for it. By that I mean the Nookipedia. Those are bugs. That's your fish. This is sea creature. Snow crab, red king crab, lobster. Yeah, I can get the red king crab if I tried hard enough. Crabs. Wait. Crabs are yummy. At least I think so. I do like eating crab meat. And lobster meat. I generally like seafood, but like the common Americanized seafood, I guess. I like fish, I like shrimp, I like crabs, I like lobster. I'm okay with calamari. I'm very particular with it. Not a fan of like straight unbreaded octopus or squid. Never eaten crab. All I know is you can make their claws move by pulling the muscles. Yeah, but you can also do that with like chicken wings. Fried calamari goes so hard. I like fried calamari. I don't like unbreaded octopus or squid. That to me is just like a weird texture. Crab is yummy, shrimp is yummy, lobster yummy. Various fish, I do like fish as cats do. I like tuna, I like salmon. I don't pronounce the L in salmon like some heathens or southerners. Catfish, I actually really like. Gator, I don't know if you want to quantify that as seafood, but I do like gator. Most whitefish, honestly, so like cod, pollock. Why am I blanking? Like, I've had so many, and I'm just, like, blanking on it. But I generally like fish. Catfish slaps. It do. Oh. You just reminded me. There's a Thai place kind of near me, kind of not super near me. They make a catfish curry that I love. It is so good. I could legitimately eat that, like, every day for a month and not get tired of it. It is delicious. Ugh. We got more ads coming up in about 30 seconds. God. I need, like, food. I should eat dinner, not just, like, chips and hummus. Thankfully, I don't work tomorrow, so I can stay up a little bit later. Yippee. Don't know what else to do right now for today. We looked at kind of all the new things. Or Loogie, F yeah, mom said I can't swear. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. We looked at the new, pretty much new everything, at least that I'm aware of. I haven't tried hosting multiple people on an island. I don't even know if I have that many people online to host people with. I do want to do the Slumber Islands off stream just to kind of get a feel for it more. And just kind of toy around with all the possibilities. I will make more hotel rooms in the meantime as the days continue. I try not to time skip too much and just kind of do my general dailies past like anything naturally occurring, I guess. So like if a campsite visitor does happen, I'll see who it is. If it's someone I want, I'll go and take them, or if someone does end up moving out, I will wait for them to fully move out, and then I might like time stall until next stream. We did just have someone move in, so that probably won't be for a while, but I could probably keep pushing the day back until Sunday, when I would stream again for Animal Crossing, so that we can do more villager hunting. Past that, yeah, I've just sort of passively been playing, so I'll do like a house in the DLC if I see there's a villager I would want to make a vacation home for, or I just do the general daily things. Past that, I don't play too much, because I do want to save most of it for stream. And unfortunately, before the update came out, at least, there wasn't much to happen. It'd be the daily collecting the weeds, the collect the fossils, find the daily DIY, talk to a couple people, check into the Nook terminal. That would be kinda it, depending on the days. Maybe check Harv's Island and check the DLC, the Happy Homes Vacation Home. But it's really just like 20 minutes of just me running around looking for shit. And now that I have all the fossils, and I've gotten the achievement for recording fossils, I have no reason to keep them unless I just want to gift them as a gift to my villagers, because I guess they're a high quality item, or save them for friends that need to register more fossils. Welcome back from ads. So unfortunately, before the DLC or this update came out, the dailies were getting shorter and shorter for me. So really not a whole lot was happening. But now that the DLC is out, and the update is out, maybe my days are a little bit longer on playing Animal Crossing dailies. I'm a little sad that my island is now getting to the point where it's starting to lag. So I didn't think it was that full, but I guess it is, because it is a lot of the like plants and farm and things like this, where there's like a lot of rendering shit. I think as a last type of thing, we'll go take a mystery island tour with Captain. I do like his little shirt change from like a Hawaiian shirt to the hotel shirt. Just solder in a new CPU and write in new BIOS. Fair? Eh. It doesn't bother me that much, really. It's just noticeable in certain parts, and even those I kind of want to fix. I've debated taking out 2 of each fruit tree to make it a little smaller, and B, I don't think I need 6 of each fruit tree, because really I'm not going to use them too much. Because I don't use a lot of the fruit items, and it would really be for the recipes, like the food. I don't know. We'll see on the hotel DIY turn-ins what they might be asking for. So we'll see. We'll see. We've arrived. We found sugarcane. Yippee! We have sugarcane and oranges. Yeah, I stopped going to the mystery tour islands because I've gotten all the gyroids that I want. I've gotten 1 of each, and at that point I just customed whatever ones to what color I wanted. Plain cupcakes. Oh goody. I'm pretty sure that's just called a muffin. But sure. I guess. Unfrosted cupcakes. Okay, that's... You call that a muffin? I equivocally, right? Like, having an unfrosted cake... What the... Oh. This is what we need to be crafting, I guess. Can you call that a muffin? I wish I gave you a better view of them. Can you call chat muffin? No. You have to remember, I am dyslexic. You have to cut me a little slack, okay? I can't read. I say this almost every stream. I don't know how to read. We need a Lucy dyslexic next. I already have the bamboozle. I don't know how to make me look dyslexic, because you don't look dyslexic, you just look confused. Which is... Equivocally... Do I not have it on here? No, I do, it's here. Equivocally is this. Misread my message earlier to make me say something mean earlier. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mean to. My brain just fills in as it does, but like... Muffin. Cupcake. That reads to me more cupcake because there's like frosting on them. This reads more muffin. When it's like more plain. Granted, I realize there are like glazed and frosted muffins, but visually like that's a muffin. You just read me as a mean person, but I know you're not. That's the thing. I know that you're very nice. So I know that you're not a mean person. I just can't read. Don't take that for any, like... Isn't muffin bread and cupcake cake? Yes and no. Cupcake is cake. Cupcake is just small cake. Muffin bread... Yeah, I guess so, because... you can make them sweet or savory, because there's like sweet breads and savory breads, right? And cakes are more strictly sweet. So I guess so, yeah, I guess muffin would be more bread. And cupcake. Cupcake is cake, yes. It's weird hearing this in an echo because I hear what you guys hear. Through my headphones, but I also hear it through my TV, which is a second faster than the headphones, or the headphones have a 1 second delay. Also, farming cupcake and muffin sound clips for nothing. Okay. Double audio would fuck me up. It does fuck me up for fishing. Which is why I don't fish on stream. Because it is very audio cued for when you are fishing. You are waiting to hear the bobber sink from the fish, and if you fuck up the timing, then you don't catch a fish. It doesn't really matter so much for bugs or deep sea diving, it's just strictly for the fish. But yeah, it is just like a weird, like, not echo, but it is just like a delay. Like, I'll hear like... yeah, like, just everything is just like 1 second later in the headphones. It's a little weird, but I've gotten used to it. Then I keep, one headphone on and one off, just naturally, so it's just sort of a... I don't know. I figured that system out forever ago for myself. But I think past this, I think we're gonna call it here. I don't know what else to do, and I would want to figure out some stuff off stream just to really deep dive into it as much as I can and figure out what certain things are. It's so weird seeing you out of the hotel. That's gonna take a bit to get used to. I only wear one earbud aside from Apple ones because my ear is infected enough. Oh. That's fair. I don't know why in particular, but I've just sort of done that always. I think it's more of a... God, Rossetti startled me. I'm going in here. I need people to not have a permanent ear infection. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I've always worn one earbud once I like really started wearing headphones and earbuds. Particularly I would wear the left side because I don't remember where I learned this, but I learned it at a younger age where I don't even know if this is true or not, but I took it to heart where the left side processes music better and your right side processes information, like spoken information, better. So if you're talking to someone, you listen with your right ear, and if you're listening to music, you listen with your left. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that actually means anything, but for some reason that's always stuck in my brain of, okay, I've just adjusted to having a headphone or an earbud or whatever on my left ear, and I'd have my right ear be open to listen out for whatever, I guess. When I would wear earbuds when I would walk to work or go somewhere, I would just have the left in, and I would listen for like traffic cues or just like general surroundings with my right. I don't know, and I've done it for so long now where it feels weird to have only the right on and the left open. I feel fine wearing both, so like I can have my headphones fully on and be fine. But having only the right side on and the left open feels strange. But I don't know. Anyway, I have a neuropsychologist appointment later this month to diagnose if I'm autistic or not, so that's gonna be something. Yippee! We've already determined that I am a minimum A type of neurospicy, which is depressed, yippee, and some form of anxious. If you only use your right, we could both save 50% on earbuds. I'm sorry. But it works out for, interestingly, if I remember right, and I could be wrong, but I believe that works out well for me and Orion, because I use the left side, he uses the right side, and he always has me on his left side whenever we would go somewhere. So it would work out really well for both of us. But he likes to have both, which I'm okay with. But I do think I am going to end it here. So let's see if we can't find someone to raid into. Preferably someone else also playing Animal Crossing. You two say 50%, I say 0. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh! We haven't seen Cryptid in a while. Hi, Warlord. Welcome back. Just wanted to come in and say hello. Hello again. We are going to raid, Cryptid. Because he is also playing Animal Crossing, and I assume the new update. So go say hi to him. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope I'm not getting sick. I feel my voice getting dry, but I think it's also just generally dry out today. But I will see you maybe tomorrow. I do have the day off. Maybe we'll start a new game, or we'll pick up Disco Elysium again or something. But either I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you Sunday, or even more Animal Crossing. Until then, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you at some point. Bye-bye!